Didn't expect all the authority to come out. Dude said that was his chest. Been playing a little bit of Elden Ring, got fucking stilts on. Yeah, it was fucked up. No, he fought Margit. The trash mob Margit. No. Stream's up. Test. Foul tarnished. Thy strength befits a throne. Yes. We do. Shit would have to. Shit would have to go really wrong for us to get attacked this session. I feel like we would have something would have to go really up. Yeah, this is beach episode V2. We're walking. I guess we'll figure it out, huh? Feels like we've been sitting up here for weeks. I agree. Jump? She's gonna land on her feet, but her feet are gonna go through her shoulders. How dark is it, Chris? Okay, got it. Yeah, climbing back down. Oh, I should have stole the finale again. Yep. Test.
Storm, but carries immense weight and authority, as if the speaker does not feel the need to be loud in order to demonstrate their import.
Damn, Chris, that was really cool. Can you read it one more time?
It's gonna kill you.
Huh?
I saw the grimace and knew immediately what it was.
It was working right before I hit go live, and then it wasn't. Wow,
Oh.
audio, we've been up here for weeks. trot. We climb down the tower. That was really cool. Cloud, what were you saying? Sorry, what?
Okay.
Can I have a recap of the last 5 minutes?
I didn't know that's what an exhibitionism was.
Adia and Eileen climb down the tower. Fireworks. Dusk now. Fireworks are over. City gone dark. Yeah. Cloud holding on to the hilt of Last Omen.
It's our.
It's our.
Actually, it's me
No,
now.
no, it's Cloud. It's Cloud.
It's all falling apart.
Holy shit, guys!
Holding onto the hilt of Last Omen, you hear indistinct whispers tickle your ears and the back of your neck every so often. They are never discernible in tone or in form, but creep up on you occasionally. And following the events of splitting of the adamantine plate in half, the Titan steel glowing bright pale green unwaveringly, you later hear the whispers crawl their way forward in your head. The whispers become speech, yet still hushed. The voice is quiet and calm, sounding akin to the rustle of dead tree branches in a snowstorm, but carries immense weight and authority, as if the speaker does not feel the need to be loud in order to demonstrate their import. Whosoever wields this weapon. Your ears fade out the background noise of the clamoring of people and the fireworks. Everything becomes dulled and muted. Should they be true of intent and just of heart? Your heart pounds like it's going to give out at any moment. The sheer magnitude of these words. They hold enough to crumble mountains, to rive canyons. Rivers flow from your palms and cotton dries your mouth. Shall enact the will of death. And then your vision and your senses come back to you slowly as the fireworks come to an end. And you can hear the clamoring of your friends and the crowds around you.
Ooh. Isar is like in a cold sweat right now. And is just kind of like holding the handle after gazing off, for a while. Just looking at it. It snaps back and is like, oh, yeah, so I'm not going to use that exhibitionism word anymore. I feel like that's like the second, third time. We should go. We should leave. Tired.
Are the others down at this point?
Yeah, Adia and Eileen climb down.
Okay, I was like, they aren't down from the top. Oh, hi.
Wee.
Do one of those cool flips where you like lean over the top and like roll over.
That's okay.
Adia is, and she's just going down the wall with her claw sinking into the creating this huge scratches against the side of it.
Great.
Spider-Man,
I'm gonna get like
but a
sued
cat.
for city
Defacing
damage.
property.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about
In the
it.
daylight tomorrow, we're gonna see the entire climbing trail that fucking Audia brought.
Yep, just claw marks.
Who
Who needs graffiti when you have a cat?
That's a really interesting way of putting that. Luz is going to, now that the fireworks have stopped and we're not in the void, and Luz can actually like maybe take a look at the stars. Luz would like to do that.
Oh, finally.
I mean, there's a lot of smoke in the sky.
God damn it. God.
Fireworks do leave quite a huge plume of smoke in the sky.
Imagine if the
Luz is like
stars
peering up
druid
the sky,
actually saw
like
the
squinty
stars.
eyed, like I swear, if that's just the smoke in the way, or if more are gone, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, you're probably not going to get a very good view of the stars
Ooh.
tonight.
We love that. We love that for us.
Having done professional fireworks shows, it leaves a huge like stratosphere of smoke for hours after it's over.
Awesome. Luz wouldn't do that. Luz is gonna keep trying.
Okay.
What inn are we staying at again?
How do you forget this?
I forgot this.
It feels like it's been weeks since we discussed where we're staying tonight.
What?
The
The
rebellious.
rebellious son.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thanks, God.
The rebellious son. Yeah, I mean, we did run around all day, and might as well go back.
I mean, unless you
Yeah.
guys want to do more, I'm just kind of, I don't know, social battery's real low right now.
Uh,
That's a new turn of phrase. What's a battery?
That thing on
Just
Alita's back,
It's a source of power.
it's
I like the
low.
word though. Did you come up with that, Asar?
Battery
I
has been
guess
a word
so.
for a very long time.
yeah, this has
We
been
should
a
A battery
thing.
of catapults,
Battery.
a battery of ballista. It's just a
Very
range
low.
of
A different
Very low.
form of
It's on the
battery.
ground.
Well, I'll be staying a little bit up for a longer time. But
Be staying a little bit up for a longer time.
Do
fuck,
you
I don't know
not
words.
sleep now? Is that a
No, well, I do admit I am a bit nervous about sleeping, but no, it's just it just feels like a shame to go to sleep so soon when, after everything.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't
you've been cooped
I'll
up.
be on the roof. Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. I'll be on the roof of the inn.
PTSD flashbacks to the void.
S-
Close
Slump.
your eyes. Oh God!
I can't feel anything. Yeah. Yeah, and then Adia kind of like hip nudges Eileen just teasingly almost. Like
Yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna get some sleep. So we can head back to the inn. And then tomorrow, are we just
What are we doing?
we can
Oh,
get that
yes.
thing back, right, Alita? Is that
Yeah, I don't think we have any other pressing matters. Other
Well-
than anything that we can directly follow, that is.
Luz looks upward.
what's the pressing?
Isar thinks to the 300 gold he just gave Luz to make ascending so we could talk to Micah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Who?
The guy who saved our
we should
lives.
probably check up on Micah, right? Like, I know he might not need our help, but he is in hell.
It would
It
be
is-
at least nice to get some confirmation one way or the other.
Yes, and it
Because
would be
things
probably
weren't too good with him when
it would
we
be probably
parted ways.
nice also to know that there's someone still waiting for him, I guess. Like how you guys did for me.
Yeah, he didn't have a spectator bubble, fortunately.
Yes.
Yeah, we can reach out once Luz
Yeah,
finishes
okay.
the. I don't know how long that.
And
stuff
if we need
takes.
to make multiple, I mean, we have the gold now.
We do.
Make 2 more.
Let me see how long this first one takes me.
Do we want to head out like right away, or do we want to?
Well, what
I
supplies do we?
I may need to make a couple errands before we leave.
Well, we could always leave at the height of the afternoon. We could just leave our mornings free. Unless you want to go at a later time, Alita.
Are the temples Chris, have I seen any temples tonight, and do I know if they're still open or not?
There are many temples in the Marbled City. The Marbled City is very much tied to the gods. It's like many different places of worship for pretty much all of the different deities and forms of spiritual beings. So, like just walking around, you've definitely seen multiple different temples.
Specifically, like more of the gods of magic, like White Rune, Red Cabal, the Black Hex.
You haven't seen one specifically. Like you're not really one for the gods. You haven't really been looking too hard until now that you it's piqued your interest, but you could probably ask or look around and find it.
I probably need to look around. I might be able to get it done tonight, but
Oh, well, would you like company or would you prefer to go
yes.
alone? Oh, okay. I want to see as well.
I'm kind of curious too, honestly. Do you mind if I go?
I honestly I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll be quiet.
I will try to be quiet.
Elise is gonna kind of look at you like,
Yeah,
don't need to
Luz
lie to me.
stifles a little laugh at that.
I did say try. I will try.
Hey, Luz, this is a random question, but like, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago I asked if you could try and translate that book I got that was in code. I didn't get any updates about that, and I kind of forgot until now.
Out of character. I'm pretty sure I told you I couldn't do it.
Well, out of character, I didn't want you to decode it. I just wanted you to translate it with.
Can I
Your
do that,
spells.
Chris?
Do you speak Dwarven?
Well, you can do comprehend language.
Do I? Oh, I could.
You could get the literal meaning of.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah,
what I had intended.
What?
But I mean, I could just, I did think a lot of things happened. We went to the Void and Shadowfell, and
The-
I kind of assumed it took a back foot. I was gonna go to like maybe a bookstore or something tomorrow, or ask my sister if there was some dwarves
Mm.
that Smith.
Comprehend language also only lasts 1 hour, so you'd have to cast it multiple times to do
Yeah,
like a decoding
so I'm
session.
I'll ask my sister about that tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll take it back.
Oh,
That's
okay.
okay.
I'll pull it out, hand it back to you.
What's in the pack?
Good luck.
I don't know. I'm tired. It just popped into my head.
Maybe.
Kind of hit a wall with the Titan steel outside of strike from the sky. That was new. Still green.
Huh.
Do you think if I turn that Titan steel that is glowing green into like a dagger, it could kill something permanently? That's a weird thing to ask. Never mind. Good night.
Adia stares at you. Dagger?
Oh,
Isar
Kills
has
things
a lot on his
permanently?
mind. He has too many ideas. Not enough intelligence.
loses.
Adia's staring at you. Adia's staring at you. It's just like
He isn't 12 intelligence. He's not dumb. It's just
what's in his
a
brain.
lot of things going on. It was the book that I got from the Titanborn, whose name I'm blanking
Yes.
on.
Nost.
In
I-
the
I
under Nost.
thought
Nost's
didn't
book.
Adia translate? Well,
Well, it's in Dwarvish and it's in code, which we don't have the cipher for. Which means
Was
I'm
it- was it
probably
a
going to need to find a dwarf who
But
knows
wasn't
what
this
it
the
is, because
book,
there's not even a
the,
title on it.
and the
wasn't
other
this
book
the,
was
Titan Essence book?
yeah,
No,
right?
different book.
Oh,
Two
so
different
okay, so
books.
the Titan Essence I translated while
Yes.
you okay.
This is a book written in Dwarvish about Titan Steel that is in code
Maybe.
from the person. Maybe about Titan
Nost
Steel.
thinks it might be.
Yeah. It might not be. It might just be a cookbook.
It's a
Oh.
diary.
Oh, I mean, that still
That'd be
sounds
interesting, yeah.
yeah. That
I
still
think
sounds
Shornborn
great.
likes me.
Do I like him, diary? I don't know.
Code. All dwarves write in code. It is known.
Rhymes.
So Isar and Eileen going back to the inn, and then
I think Isar and Luz going back to the inn and
Isar lose. Okay.
Yeah.
Rhinos
and
and
then
got
the-
chicks.
Adia.
Yeah, Isar's done after death talking in his ear when he was being told about exhibitionism.
A jarring experience. The two sides.
Isar has a lot in his head right now.
All right, so Elita, Eileen, and Adia are going to where?
Off I hop.
Find a
I
temple.
Goth IHOP?
That'd be awesome.
What is Goth IHOP?
I'll tell you
Oh,
after
no.
this.
That's the
Don't worry
hex
about
temple.
Aaliyah's gonna try to find a temple to one of the gods of magic.
Okay. You ask around a few people out on the street during the festivities, and you were eventually pointed to a triangular shaped building that spans pretty tall and is like in a prism shape. So it's like triangular and then like in 3 dimensions. And it is a place that is known as the Mana Wells.
Man, so is this just like a place to all the gods of magic, or one in particular?
You're not entirely sure. It's when you ask about any of the gods of magic, the only answers you get is the Mana Wells.
Alrighty then. Alita is definitely kind of eyeing the building with caution.
It is a, like I said, triangular in shape and then 3 dimensional, sticking up out of the ground, and it looks like there is fairly intricate looking like runes and sigils that are carved along the outside of it and like engraved into the building.
Does it look to be open?
The door is closed, but you can go check.
Yeah, Alita's gonna go kind of dragging her feet a little bit to the doors.
Do you not want to be here? I thought you were seeking this.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be.
Why are you here, actually?
2 things. One, to hopefully find a way to get the hole in my soul fixed. Second thing is to see if I might be able to get some insight on how to deal with my condition.
This is a dumb question, but have you tried medical means instead of religious? Perhaps I don't know.
Have you heard of a doctor that could somehow replace half of my body and most of my internal organs that are currently synthetic with appropriate organic ones?
I've heard of preachers promise a lot more and deliver a lot less.
That is true. But I don't exactly have a lot of options, and the only leads I've been able to find is that potentially the gods, those that are connected to the gods of magic, might have a little more insight.
I hope.
Well, there's one way to find out. And Adia will like take Kalita's hand and kind of like drag her up a little faster.
She'll let it happen. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, here we go.
Come
Aaliyah's
to a
just kind
large
of
set of brown wooden doors.
Knock, 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 knock.
It echoes very loudly. You can hear like resounding resonance when you knock on the door, but it doesn't seem like anybody comes to answer it.
Open the door a little bit.
You grab hold and click the latch, and it creaks open.
Hello. We're visitors. May we step in?
You peek inside, and there's no answer.
Ominous.
what does it look like inside?
Opening the door, you look in and you can see that there is a large spanning room with lots of columns sticking down as support beams. It is fairly plain, other than it is in the shape of a triangle, and there are sort of pews that face in each of the 3 different directions of this building. And in the center or in the far end of each of the triangular points, there looks to be a well, like a well of water.
Nadia opens the door wider. It's like,
Yeah.
kind of shrugs.
You look inside, and doesn't seem to be anybody in the main chamber. Looks like it's pretty empty for the festivities. No one really seems to be at church.
I guess Leo will kind of take a step in, just kind of look around a little bit. Doesn't seem to be anything stopping us.
Yeah.
Looking around, you can see each of these wells. They all have arcane sigils and things carved into the exterior of them. Everything is carved in stone or marble, and all of the pews seem to be made out of a stained white wood. Looks like almost like birch bark, each of the pews. And there are 3 different wells in each of the corners. One of them is a bright white colored water. One of them is a deep red colored water, and one of them is a dark black colored water.
And like just in the well, there doesn't seem to be like any other furniture or ornaments or anything in here.
Other
No
than
other
the pews and
doors?
the columns and stuff. There's
Yeah.
a few other doors, yeah, that like lead out of the primary chamber.
Does it look like they like? How big did the building look on the outside?
About the same as what you're seeing, with maybe like a little bit of an offshoot for living quarters or something of maybe
Okay.
any clerics or people that live here.
All right.
But as you're walking around and making noise, you hear a far door open and creak, and a figure peek out. Hello. You see a fairly elderly-looking half-elven man who has short, thinning gray hair and a stubbly beard, and kind of slight lean to him. Looks like his spine is misaligned, like scoliosis or something, and a little bit like hunched forward, with a red-brown wooden cane underneath him, holding him up, and looks to be pretty wrinkled, but somewhat jolly-looking face. And kind of opens the door and steps out with his cane. Hello. Who's that?
Hello. Sorry for intruding. I was hoping to speak with someone that works here.
I am Alcia Cedric. I am a cleric here.
What was that again?
Cedric?
Alcia Cedric.
God damn it.
Alcia Cedric.
His name is Cedric. Cedric. Halcyon.
Alcia Cedric.
Cedric.
I am the caretaker here. I am a cleric of the gods of magic.
Would you be available to potentially assist me and answer a few questions of mine?
Of course, dear. What is it I can do for you?
Well,
He walks forward slowly, very steadily, with his cane clacking with every single step, and goes and sits on one of the pews.
this is might as well get the doozy one out of the way. There is a due to being close contact with a unique mixture of positive and negative energy, there is a hole in my soul.
He nods, just listening.
No
right.
reaction.
He,
All
seems,
right.
Snake in my book.
he seems very steady and even in demeanor. Doesn't seem to like really give away too much. Just seems very empathetic and compassionate to what you're saying. It doesn't really seem like he's reacting to what would be an outlandish thing to say. He just seems to want to understand.
I was told that someone closely aligned with the gods may know something to fix this ailment.
I see. I would need to know more, but that is An interesting predicament.
Any? What exactly do you need to know?
What exactly happened, and why did you seek the gods of magic?
Uh, see, we were. It's a bit of a long story, but
I
we
have
were.
time if you do, dear. There are
Uh,
festivities outside, so I'm not sure if you want to spend your time here with an old culture like myself, but I am here to listen if you wish to speak.
well, have you ever heard of the circle of twilight? It's a druidic
I'm
site not far from here.
in passing, not particulars.
We had a friend who has connections with them, and we were going to them to hopefully speak for them, but there was a strange. Again, we ourselves don't entirely know what it is or what's causing it, but it was in sort of a simultaneous reaction between positive and negative energies that seem to have created some sort of vortex or black hole of sorts that just seemed to absorb positive energy. And when we were trying to get closer and to examine it, things started going a little haywire.
And you think it took some of your life force?
It I it accidentally teleported me into the center of it.
Hmm.
And I kind of had this confirmed when another uh, expert in the arcane had noticed that there, in his own words, a hole in my soul.
I see.
And
That is quite a story.
as for why I went to the gods of magic, well, for one, this seems like it would probably be close to your field of knowledge, but also there is a second problem I'm having that I have some questions for.
Hmm. What do you know of the gods of magic? If you think that it aligns with something I'd be able to do, you must have some preconceived notions about them, about someone like myself.
He's gonna kind of raise a little bit of an eyebrow at that. He's a little put off by how much he wants to he wants to know so bad here, but uh, my other problem that I seem to have come into contact with. This is a completely separate issue, but with a titan of sorts that has left its influence upon me. That
Hmm.
is, it is and there again quoting here, parasitic. When I was asking for ways to reverse this influence, I was told that gods of magic may be particularly adept at this, or they may have more knowledge on it.
They are the original manipulators of the onus of being, that is true. The gods of magic are different than the other gods. They are more detached. They don't ask for worship. They don't demand tribute. They just want people to observe and use and understand the miracles of creation, the weave of the universe, what they created for everyone to interact with in a simpler manner. Originally, there was only one onus. At the point of creation, there was the onus of being. That is the only power that there was. Nothing more, nothing less. It was simply the magic of self, the power that the gods were imbued with by the world tree. At the exact moment of creation, it is how they shaped their miracles, their power, their realms. But at a drawback, it would consume a piece of themselves. In order to create, they had to give. The gods of magic decided that they wanted to find a way for their creations and the gods themselves to be able to enact their will and their feats through other means that were easier, that did not require giving so much. So the gods of magic gave a majority of themselves to create the other two, or two of the other onuses. They created the arcane weave, and in doing so created the onus of word and the onus of writ, allowing for magic to exist in our worlds, in our planes, in our existence. They gave most of themselves and their onus of being to create two new ones for everyone else to use. All creations and all deities. Following that, there was the final onus, the onus of spirit. Now, the other three, the originals, they have a limit. The amount of power and energy that was created at the time of creation by the world tree and infused into the gods is all that there ever will be. No more, no less. It is conserved throughout all of existence. The onus of being, the onus of writ, and the onus of word have a cap to them. Whatever the gods would give, whatever the gods would take, it is a balance. The onus of spirit has no such limit. An ingenious idea by the original god of death, Dinok, and the breath giver. They wanted to create a source of power, a vision that could become infinite, not be restricted to what already exists and what the gods were willing to give. They created a method that you could pull more creation energy from the world tree, more than there already was in existence, from the roots of what was before, and create it now. Truly make more instead of reshape ourselves into power and other things. But the god of death was not without his faults, and upon creating such a wondrous thing, had done some other not so great things. But 'tis life. I regard the god of death as one of the brightest and most ingenious of the gods. But the gods of magic gave more of themselves to us, a majority of themselves to us, and I humbly respect and accept their gift. You understand?
Alita's going to lie and say yes.
The point I'm getting at, dear, is the power of Titans originated from that onus of being. from that original power of the gods. The first power. The magic that you're looking for in the gods of magic. It could perhaps, as it once had, long ago in the past, replace that onus of being.
Huh? So,
You're claiming that your soul is being warped, being eaten and consumed. Your self is being taken and transformed into some other self. That is the nature of the onus of being. There is only so much, and it must reshape and retake form into different things. But you possess the onus of spirit, which is infinite. That is probably why it is trying to take from you, to create more of itself. In the past, the gods of magic replaced the onus of being and created their own onus. You seek to get rid of this parasite of titanic magic upon yourself. Perhaps it could be through the power of the arcane. Ignore me, the ramblings of an old man.
I didn't want to say it.
I believe that this mark on yourself, the temporary one at least, can be fixed. The more permanent one, the parasite as you called it, may be more complex.
I figure it wouldn't be as easy as just coming here and having you do whatever you need to do to me.
I cannot claim ownership of this procedure. If you wish to be cleansed of this mark on your soul, you must provide the correct components and give yourself to the well. The magic of the astral sea will shape you as it sees fit.
And what components would this be?
Diamond dust is able to reshape and heal, accentuate the powers of the astral.
How much of it would I need?
Likely around 100 gold pieces worth.
That I can might be able to get.
I'm just
And-
looking at this old man. Going like, what the fuck?
And out of character. This is for the this is for just for the hole in my soul, not the whole conversion, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Nah, she ain't going to a SAR. She's too prideful for that.
She's gonna steal it.
I think I might be able to get something by tomorrow morning. You, assuming you'd probably still be open for that.
Our doors never close. We are always welcoming to whoever seeks this place, whether it be the gods or not.
Thank you. We will see you soon.
Like Adia kind of like peeks in a little bit, like try to like sorry, you said something interesting when you Mm. You said because Titanic energy the reason why it's parasitic in Alita's is because it's trying to eat the spiritual energy inside Alita constantly. Yes? Is that what you are saying?
Perhaps it could be that if you're saying this is a parasitic entity of titanic origin, and it could be trying to take from the infinite wellspring of onus of spirit.
Is it only, and you mean when it's infinite, and when you mean the onus of spirit, does this mean that everyone is connected to this onus of spirit? This well of
Mortal beings are. That was the gift from the breath giver and the god of death.
So if this parasite inside, well, hypothetically, this parasite, I suppose, in Alita continues to feed endlessly from this well, then can it become greater than Alita eventually?
I would assume that is the goal. To take
And-
as much as you can, or it can.
And you mentioned maybe the power of the arcane can help Alita. And do you mean perhaps can Titanic energy consume arcane energy?
It's possible, but the arcane energies originated from Titanic, as you're saying,
Oh,
the onus of being, the original form of power and energy in the universe.
so
The gods of magic gave their onus of being, the majority of it, to create magic for others to use.
so are you? I'm just, the implications are a little bit worrying. Are you perhaps saying that we replace the spiritual energy inside Alita, fill her with arcane energy, and then the Titanic energy will just eat all the arcane and therefore die?
I
But then,
don't really have a solution for you. I can
oh,
only answer your questions. I am afraid that the scope of your questioning may be a bit beyond my problem solving.
oh, all right. I did learn a lot though. Thank you. From, well, of course, overhearing rudely.
You're welcome.
What is in the water? Is it consumable?
Eileen pulls her face out of the water. You can't see the bottom of it.
Oh,
The water is no more and no less than what you expect it to be.
is it a spell? You said you needed components, and the well will transform, will help do something to Alita, I suppose. Is it a specific spell it does? It is, or is it a, wow. Yep, ignore that. That's happening.
The boys are here.
Oh
Sir, did you
shit!
call the police on us?
They come to take Alita. They come to take Rico away.
I
No.
was like, oh no.
That's the
Wow,
goth
that
girl
was-
concert in the Black Hex section of the temple.
Eileen sprints out.
Gee, oh shit! There she goes. Is it a spell? Is it some, or is it just something innate the water or the well does to people?
I'm not entirely sure. I simply know that it has the power to restore and requires a conduit to do so. Whether it has that power because I believe it does, or whether because it actually does, I'm not sure.
Have you seen it work each time? It's
A
been done.
majority.
What happens when it doesn't work?
There are some who come to test. And testing without hope, without a desire, a need, is often not rewarded.
Adia looks at Alita for that. You heard what this guy's saying? Her eyes and ears are saying. Are you?
I just kind of eye Audia back.
Well, that is definitely something important to know. That you need faith for the spell to work,
It's
or something to work.
not so much faith that you need, but more so a necessity, a desire. If you come simply to see what will happen, if you want to mock, if you want to test, then there is no reason to allocate that energy here. For whether it be the gods or whether it be the manifestations of the astral sea, the tethers of magic, you do not need them, and therefore it will not take the space. But if there is a desire, if there is a need, if there is a hope,
It
This
sounds
is-
more like it.
It's the IRS. They're coming for the taxable
about to
This
get
is
income.
swatted.
exactly what
It
I think of
is.
your state, just so you know. This is the constant melody of your place. I want you to know that.
I
You're
missed
proving
it.
my point.
Sure, outside
No.
my window. All right, there it goes. Okay.
Fort Lee was the place to
Now,
be.
now we're gonna hear it outside Chris's window because that state
And
is
then we'll be
about
able to
20
triangulate
square
where
meters.
everyone
Rika-
is.
Rika and Chris are actually in the same place.
Yeah, the
It's
state
all
is like
one
20
large
square
apartment
meters.
complex.
Turns
That
out
sounds-
Rico's just a floor above you, Chris.
This sounds dystopian, man. It's freaking. Yeah.
You know the building in the movie The Raid? That's just all of New Jersey. Just nothing but floors and floors of gun violence.
as
Oh
I
my
said,
god.
as I said, the gods of magic do not require worship. They do not demand respect and honor. They simply did create magic because they wanted to. They created a power for all beings to use out of themselves. It is not required that you respect and honor and worship them, but it is required that you need them if you want to use them.
That does seem reasonable. He just shrugs it a little. It's like I got what I needed, kinda. Besides his life story, but well, I Eileen, do you have anything to ask, perhaps?
No, I was just came along to come along. There's nothing in the water.
Not even coins?
There's no bottom.
Oh,
It's just dark.
He raises an eyebrow at you.
I wasn't looking for coins, but if they were, I wasn't looking for coins.
It's just denial.
Audie, you see a bottom when you look in the well.
oh!
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm
Did you just fucking out
Uh-oh.
yourself?
Did Alita see anything?
The water is what you make of it.
The
they did
looks
say that.
The well looks very shallow to you.
I-
Looks like it's only like a couple feet deep.
I'm really gonna like raise an eyebrow back at Eileen.
Eileen, there is a bottom. It's right there, just a few, maybe just a couple of feet down. Not even.
Oh yeah, there it is.
The well is
There's
no
no
more
bottom.
and no less than what you expect it to be.
Hmm.
Take a dive.
May I take a drink of the water?
I am a scientist.
If you wish.
Okay, she's gonna like think real hard as she's like kneeling down at the water. She's gonna think lemonade. Lemonade.
Sticky.
Lemonade. And then, ma'am. Do a little ma'am.
Make a charisma check.
Actual piss.
boy.
Oh shit! Attack. Okay.
Force of will, baby.
It tastes a little bit bitter, but it tastes like water.
Oh.
It's slightly bitter, like almost like some grass got into it or something.
Shrugs at Eileen. It's like it tasted like medicine,
What did
grass,
does it? Eileen's gonna say
grassy
it's hers.
medicine.
Reach down and taste it. It just tastes like water.
It's just water. Maybe a little
Oh.
stale, but it's just water. Alita, what's yours taste like? It's like a mystery flavor.
No.
Try thinking about lemonade very hard.
Me?
Well,
I'll
I
be
guess
back with the
anyone.
diamond.
When
I'll
you
be back
pull
with
your
that
hand
diamond
out, Eileen, when like after you dip your hand in and taste it, your hand's not wet.
Oh.
Like no drops come from your hand or anything.
It's illusionary water.
It didn't taste. It didn't feel like illusionary water.
Does it look illusionary?
Like an investigation check.
We're so confused by this water.
Ooh, that is a.
The throwaway.
My stats again. It's been so long. That is a 22.
Damn.
Definitely not an illusion.
I just continue to look strangely at Eileen.
Eileen just shrugs.
I'm looking at the priest, the cleric man. Looking at him. What does he look like? You know?
Look at him.
Standing there with like a slight, just like
He
you know,
looks at me.
happy smile. Master Uruguay, just like a constant, like slight curl of the lips.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. So well, besides Alita, not yet. Besides Alita, we both have different experiences, starkly different experiences.
Or lack of.
Still an experience. Alita, may we see you transform into something strange when you're about to do it this tomorrow morning?
Wait, what?
Well, that's what I got the implication of, that you were going to give some components into the water and then you were going to take a swim and perhaps turn into a halfling.
I
You're
don't.
turning into a halfling?
That wasn't what I took away from that, but
Wait, what components
Or-
is he trying to get?
I'll be back with that diamond dust.
Oh, diamond
Oh,
dust.
diamond dust. That's expensive.
Which reminds me, can either of you spot me the 20 gold for some diamond dust?
What was that? Wait, so wait, who did you ask?
I'm just kind of, Leah's just kind of looking at both of you, like kind of like,
Oh.
I don't want to ask this, but I don't have enough money.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I got you.
I only if I'm able to come and see what
I do-
happens.
Yeah, I want to see the halfling
Sure.
transformation.
Nods. Gives you 20 gold.
The man house here goes over to the white water, the white well, reaches his hand in, and then pulls out an apple and walks over to one of the pews and sits down and starts eating.
She thinks real hard at the water. Apple. Apple. Puts both
Elena's-
hands in it.
Just water.
No!
Eileen's jaw just drops and just staring at Audia.
I did ask for lemonade and it turned bitter? Assy? Perhaps it was trying to do that? Maybe it doesn't recognize lemonade. Maybe it's too old for it.
Did he pull that out of his sleeve?
Make a perception check.
This piece of shit.
10.
It looked like you pulled that out of the water.
Hmm.
I just want it to be
Yeah, like-
water. It's not even water for me.
Yeah. So who's
It's
getting
water
who's,
for you. There's
who's
water in the well
handing
for you.
Alita 20 gold?
I gave you 20 gold.
I gave you 20
Thank
as
you.
well.
Okay.
It
I'll
was just
take
when you
those.
pulled your hand out of the water, it was dry.
Oh, okay.
Like you pulled the liquid and you drank it, but then after you like dropped it, your hand just immediately dried.
Got it. Okay.
Almost like your hand was like hydrophobic or like, throwing it
Oh.
off.
Oh.
Alito kind
Hmm.
of looked at the what was his name?
House
Old House here. And she give him a nod like, I'll be back. If I can find it, if I can find it tonight, I'll be back tonight. Or at the very least, I'll be back in the morning.
I will be here.
And she kind of looks to you too to see if you want to stay here or not.
No, shakes head. Gets up.
Mm-mm.
We will see you tomorrow then, as well.
He nods. Gives
Bye.
a kind smile. Good night.
Good night.
How late is it anyway?
At this point, it's getting later into the evening, probably like 10 o'clock ish.
So, I guess, did we see any, as we were walking through town, any like gem stores that were open? Or
Are there any jewelers
you
open
can
at 10
look.
p.m. on a festival day?
You can look.
yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Make it a perception or investigation. I'll let you pick.
Maybe
Let's
maybe
go
you'll find it in a rock.
investigation. 20.
20. Yeah, you're able to find some like street merchants that are out selling different types of jewelry. Looks like they're mostly selling like bracelets and necklaces and things like that, not just like specific cut gems or anything like that.
No already pre-crushed diamond dust.
Definitely not any pre-crushed diamond dust, but you could probably find a piece of jewelry that is made from diamond that you could then find a way to get crushed or cut.
All right then. Yeah, Lita will pay for 100 gold diamond.
It'll be a few different diamonds. There's no one selling out on the street just 100 gold diamonds. But you go around and you collect 100 gold worth of small diamonds. And mark off 100 gold pieces.
Right, will do. And so I still have like the small. I don't know if this would work. So Alita still had like that small like little machine she used to test the battery with. Could Alita find some way to repurpose that to turn that into her own little diamond crusher? Because she really does not want to go to Asar.
Neither of you are proficient with gem cutting or stone cutting or anything like that, so it is
Mason's
possible that
tools
it
not?
could fuck it up.
Can I try just to make like
no? I'm saying Isar is. You're
Gotcha.
fine. I'm saying
I
neither
heard
of them.
neither of you, and I was like,
Neither of you is an
like,
Adi and
Gotcha.
Alita.
Gotcha.
Glass
What
blowing
if-
tools?
Neither of you are proficient with like gemstones or things like that, so
Well, all
you
I'm
could make
thinking-
something that'll like go up and down and
Yeah.
crush, but probably not in a very good way, and it might break. And diamonds are quite hard. If you didn't know.
I'm gonna
Not
roll
if
to
you
see
hit
how
it.
spiteful Alita is.
And glass blowing tools wouldn't do anything, right?
No.
She will swallow her pride and go try to
Aw.
find the Tsar.
Sar's in a bathrobe with his feet kicked up. Oh, Alita.
Nope.
Alita, what can I do for you?
Oh, I knew
No,
you'd come back.
Isar was sketching different plans for what to do with the mithril, as well as had the book with Dwarvish open, and he was just trying to hopelessly do like symbol recognition to try and make some sort of pattern to it. Oh yeah, what can I help you with, Alita?
I need you to. Need some diamonds to be crushed up into dust.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Chris, how long would that take us to do?
Make
With
a
Mason's tools?
Mason tools check.
Okay.
And this isn't really anything too intricate, so I'll say you could just use your strength.
Smash it into
crushing.
the ground.
17 plus a bajillion. Plus 4 plus 3, so 24.
Take you probably like half an hour to do like into a fine powder.
Yeah, like half an hour.
That'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Isar takes it. Doesn't ask any questions about it. Just sure. Yeah.
And how late is it now?
After he finishes with the powder, like
Yeah.
10:45-ish probably.
Oh yeah, Alita will head back to temple then. Try to just get this over with.
Goodbye.
Well, already?
Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's like if she wants to get this done ASAP.
What an
Oh,
odd
shit.
request.
Adia was like right about to open her journal, start like writing down like what the days that she missed, all the horrific days. And she closes it back. I was like, oh, all right.
Adia strips of the void caused her to take up journaling.
No, she's been journaling.
She's always
True.
journaled.
Yes, but now if
alright.
somebody else tries to read it, it looks like something out of the Necronomicon.
Oh shit. Well, I mean,
Scribbles of mad ramblings.
maybe.
The king
you
in
head
yellow,
back-
the king in yellow, the king in yellow.
You head back to the Manuel.
Yep.
Yep.
Door's still open.
And is Halcyon still?
Go on, go on.
He's still sitting on the pew where you left, or where he was when you left.
Yeah, Alita will kind of go up, give him a nod, and so I just put this into the well, or
What do you think would be the best course of action?
Eat it.
Alita will just kind of sigh and she'll look to the well, look at it for a little bit.
There's 3 different wells, by the way.
Oh, okay.
There's the white one, the red one, and the black one. The water is the corresponding color.
She'll go to the red one.
Ooh, neutral.
And she'll walk into it with the diamond dust.
As you walk in, Halcyon kind of walks over to the well next to you and looks at you one more time and just says, "The well is no more and no less than exactly what you believe it to be." And then he'll go and just walk to the other side of the room and go and sit down.
Alita will. It's like it only gets like, how high does it get? Deep does it get?
You step into it and it's like up to your waist.
Yeah, she's going to think of this as.
By the way, when I say well, I mean it's like kind of like a fountain around it, and then in the center it like drops down deeper. So
Oh.
like the initial fountain area is a little bit bigger, and then it drops down into the
Gotcha.
well where it goes deeper. But the like initial fountain type area that you step into is only like up to your ankles, and then you step into the well that like drops down, and then it's up to your waist.
Yeah, Alita's going to think of this at this.
Which is wild for Eileen and Adia because it looks like it goes much deeper than that. And so it looks like Adia's just like floating at the waist.
Alita is going to think that this is a tool. This is nearly something that she can use to help get herself better.
Okay.
And she'll just kind of like just lie down and submerge herself into it.
Okay.
And she
Crouch
is
down
not
and
like the
submerge.
feeling.
What do you do with the dust?
Eat it. Consume.
Uh,
Consume.
not gonna eat it. She'll like pour it around herself.
Okay. So you sprinkle it around in the water, and then you submerge yourself beneath. The water crashes over you. Your vision goes red as the water like, covers your face, and the hue of the red water like kind of changes everything in front of your face into that perspective. As you lie down in the water, It kind of waves over you, and you can see the ceiling above you just shimmering in the waters. And eventually it kind of starts to glow a little bit and fade. And you eventually see, instead of the ceiling above you, it sort of shifts and the water parts. And you can see a forested, hilled area as you're looking around. You kind of sit up in the water and look around, and you're now sitting in a small pond. You look down at yourself, and you're a young girl.
How old?
Probably look to be about 10.
I'm gonna
But-
try to.
You look
Myself.
around, and as you're sitting in the pond, you see your mother walk over to you, looking fairly young, and kind of looks at you. Evita, you're filthy. What are you doing in the water? She goes and picks you up and pulls you out. Walks you back towards the house. Oh, we're going to have to bathe you. We're going to have to clean your clothes. She just is kind of in a huff. As you see, as you walk towards the house, it's your house. You remember it. It's a house in Rovik.
Do I remember where in Rovik?
Make a history check.
I'm gonna use inspiration on that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 19 plus 2 for 21.
It sparks into your mind, like you feel something click, and you remember your father's house in Shald, or on the outskirts of Shald in Rovik. Somewhere in the suburban area in the woods. You see your father step out of the house and look over at you and start laughing. You can see a smile on his face. Getting into trouble again, dear. And you see your mom just kind of sigh and shake her head. And then you see both of them kind of look off to the side. And there's a loud crashing sound in the woods. You see your father kind of turn to your mother and just run back into the house and start gathering things. A few minutes later, you see him come out strapped with armor, strapped with all kinds of equipment and weapons. Take care of Alita. I'll be back. He goes and runs off, and he grasps onto his sword. And as he does, you hear him call out into the air. Minotaur, grant me your spirit. A crash of lightning strikes next to him as you see a huge, or large-sized spiritual dragon appear next to him, of blue color, crystalline across his body, looking like a ethereal blue dragon as he hops onto its back and rushes off. Ma do. The dragon crashes down next to him, jumps on top of it, and flies off into the distance. You can see, as you're looking, your mother's pulling you inside, and you're looking out the window. There is a very large figure that the picture or the visage of your father on the dragon is flying towards. And you can see as he raises a sword into the air, jumps off of the dragon, and it like kind of flies around like the legs of this large creature. You can't really see too well. Looks some sort of like titanic being. Starts like slashing at the legs, slashing across like different parts of the body, leaps off of the dragon, and as he's flying down, holds the sword in the air as this spiritual dragon blasts a breath of lightning onto the sword, which crackles with lightning energy and just slashes down the entire surface of this huge creature as a thunder crack and a bolt of lightning crashes down the center of it as he strikes, and it slams to the ground with almost like an earthquake resounding in the area before you feel the water retake you. You feel your mother's arm around you and like holding you. You feel warm. You feel protected. You feel safe. Your mother seemed different than how you remember her. She seemed still stern, but not in a demanding of you way, but in a wanting to protect you and keep you safe type of way. And your father felt extremely gentle with you, but deadly, as you could see, with his prowess. And caring, loving. You feel the red water wash over your face again. Before you pull your head out and you see the ceiling of the temple once more. You look down into the water and you can see it shimmering with a bright glow in your chest and then fade. You are restored and you gain one more spell back as you had lost a
Yay.
spell.
I got Thunder Wave back.
You can take whatever spell you want.
Ooh. Right.
And the dad did just use a thunder
I'll
attack.
look into that later.
Yeah.
But you come back out of the water and take a breath instinctively. Just kind of unconsciously as you were in a more human form in that dream or that vision or whatever it was. You feel air fill your lungs for a moment, and then you breathe out, and it doesn't seem to really have an effect anymore.
Alina will definitely kind of like stand up and examine herself a bit.
How long was she under for the rest of
Yeah.
us?
Yeah, Audio's just been
Um,
like at the poolside, just like staring the whole time.
Under for about a minute.
Yeah. How did it look to us? Like, if we were
You
watching?
saw the red water start to glow a bit and just kind of surround Alita as she laid down in the water.
Oh. Did something happen?
Alita's not even probably paying attention. She's just kind of processing, looking over herself, trying to ascertain what's changed. And
You do remember now, Madathul, that was your father's friend, was a dragon. When you were a child, the memory comes back to you. There was this blue dragon that would come visit every once in a while, and your father seemed to be friends with it, and its name was Madathul. In Draconic, your father told you that it meant crash of thunder. But your father told you when you were young a story of a young dragon that was being hunted by a bunch of dragon slayers and had crashed into a valley trying to escape. And your father came upon it in the valley and saw it wounded, saw it dying, and offered to help it if it would promise to not harm humans or mortal beings or people, creatures in general, without necessity. Would not do it out of selfish reason. And in return, your father would free it, help it, and be its friend. The dragon agreed, and your father helped it. And from that point onward, your father told you it forged a bond with the dragon that it would be able to call upon its spirit and its power in times of battle. and every once in a while, the dragon itself would come and visit. Many feared it, and it would have to be careful because it was a blue dragon, and they're generally evil in nature, and many fear them and try to hunt them. But it would come around every once in a while, and you would see him and your father talking, going out, and flying together.
Yeah, Alita just has a bit of overload with information. Yeah, she'll just slowly kind of like pull herself back out, kind of a bit of a daze. But she'll look over to Halcyon and give him a grateful nod.
He just smiles back.
That did more than I thought.
It must have done exactly what you expected. Oh, how?
What?
Or hope.
Or hope, okay.
Exactly what you expected or hoped.
Thank you again. This was tremendously helpful.
You're welcome, but it was not me. I simply gave you the information and allowed you the tools.
Sorry.
Go on.
I was like, as Adia's like they're talking and Adia's looking at the water. Is the diamond dust still in like it's gone?
It
It's
disappeared.
not. Oh, okay. And okay.
It looked like it started to glow around Adia's chest in the water and then kind of was absorbed.
Alita's chest.
Sorry, not Adia, Alita's chest.
Adia starts glowing.
It
Oh!
glowed around Alita's chest in the water and then it will seem to be absorbed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you again. Enjoy the rest of your night. And Alita will just kind of leave thinking.
I suppose we're leaving. Thank you for letting us in.
He just nods and smiles.
Yep. All right.
Yep. It runs after runs after Alita. Alita, what happened? What happened?
I know where my dad lived.
Did
Well,
it show you some? Did it give you a map? Did it show you a
saw-
place?
I had a flashback. He had a cabin near near Shield.
Oh, well, that's. Do you think that house is still there then?
It's worth looking into. It's the only lead I might have on where he is if he's. And apparently, he knew a dragon.
Was there a name? Do you remember how it looked like?
Blue dragon. Maruthul.
Does Zadia know who that is? Legends, maybe? Something?
Make a history check.
Oh, it's gonna be high.
Yeah, I want to know what it means in Draconic, but
Crash of Thunder.
Crash of Thunder. That's right. Thank you.
Just looking at something real quick. History check, and she is gonna use a die for that. For 20.
You go over dragon myths and histories that you've heard in your head. The name does not sound notable to any of the dragons of fame that you've read about or researched.
Was he like young adult or?
Looked pretty young.
No, okay.
Looked on the smaller side.
And what about everything else? Did you get healed of the hole in your soul?
Yes, that's taken care of.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
also, I would say with your role, you would remember that many of the people around Shield, many of like the locals and people like that, are other warriors that knew your father or would visit. Many of them would call your father Thunder Warden, which is like a title or some sort of honorific.
hmm.
He was also known as Thunder Warden. My dad.
That's a cool name.
Does Adia know anything about that one?
I'm gonna say you haven't heard
No.
of that.
Okay, yeah.
You haven't really spent too much time studying Ravig.
Yeah, seems like not a place to look
Aerobic.
for. Hmm. Well, you must narrate everything that happened. I would love to know about it. Of course, if you're comfortable with it.
Sure. Alita will definitely tell pretty much an unabridged of what the memory was.
Oh, magical. Wow, it only tasted like grass to me.
Tastes like anything.
One thing was strange though. My mother. I didn't.
Chris.
Oh, God. Oh, I just saw that.
Yeah.
Anyway. uh
Strange.
anyway, she I didn't think she was ever there.
As in physically?
Yeah.
Oh. But she was, and was she still the same?
I thought the first time I met my mother was when I arrived on the anvil.
And so it wasn't. And I'm guessing your mother didn't bother to correct that notion at, at any point in your.
I don't think the person I met on the anvil was my mother anymore.
Oh. Oh, that's. hmm. That, s- I, yeah, I do wonder if you're able to find a way to, I suppose the best way to phrase is to fix yourself of your condition. I guess you would try to do that for your mother. There is, I mean, if, or do you think it's too late? Because it
Don't know.
sounds. Hmm.
Of all the people that were on that island, she had probably been the most thoroughly converted.
Hmm. It's. Do you regret knowing what you know now about your mother, I suppose? Or does it feel like someone else's memories?
Don't know.
Aria just gives Alita a pat on the back. It's like, all right.
Well, Alita, we're headed south so that you can return the battery in. Would you rather go to Rovig or Mutov? Because I think both destinations would be for you.
Well, Adia also needs to speak with the engineer,
Yes.
so
It would be a shame to go through all this trouble with the battery and not talk with the person who
think-
made it.
I think it would be possible to. I mean, I don't see why we couldn't go to Shield from Mutov after we were done there.
I think it's a port city.
Obviously, if everyone else is all right with that.
Yes. That would be amazing to see another place.
I have nowhere to be.
All right.
If
I
anyone wants to
was-
like see if they know anything about Shield, you can make a history check.
I'm assuming everything you told me is about all I know about Shield.
That's all you
Or-
really remember, yeah.
I guess I'll try. Is it history check you said?
Can you remind me that Pelrin and Rovig have a really nasty history, right? They don't like each other.
Yeah, during the Concord, there was a lot of animosity between them because Rovig
Close
locked
the
its
borders.
borders.
Yep.
And kind of locked Paladin with all the Titans and everything while they were mostly protecting themselves.
Okay.
After those events, though, like relations have opened up and the borders are open and everything, but there's still like that long
Animosity.
history of animosity.
Damn.
Yeah, might as well use them. We're going to sleep. Right?
Yeah, I would say Adia and Eileen, both of you would know that. A sec. Where are my notes? There. Shield is known as the Reticent City. It is the Reticent. Reticent.
Hey, Google.
City. The
It
Show me
quiet
that
city.
man's balls.
It is a coastal city, and it is home to many of the more strange and unique orders of warriors and scholars. Rovig is very much like known for its martial prowess and like its fighters and training of all different types of warriors and people that are talented with combat and things like that. Many of them go off to Rytera after training to go and fight on the front lines. But the Reticent City was more known for the more strange and unique orders. Many of the places are secluded and quiet, so few of them bother each other when it comes to like weird practices or outlandish customs, things like that. It's quite welcoming and diverse in its culture and opinions because there's so many vast differences between people and what they do, the people that live there. But it is majorly comprised of many suburbs outside of the city where people live and very wide spread out land so people can have like their own sort of areas, can have their own spaces and like large compounds for whatever they want to do. No, there's definitely like magic and learned people too in Ravik. It's just that they're primarily known for their martial combat, but that can include magical types of combat as well.
How did they fare during the actual conclave? Did they have any actual struggles? Because they locked up so tight, they did fine.
They were better than other places because they were able to like lock down, and much of the land of Ravig did not have many like major titans beneath the lands, so it didn't cause too much cataclysm like it did for many of the other locations.
Gotcha.
So they fared a lot better than a lot of the other places
Okay.
throughout the entirety of the Concord. And they also trained very powerful and valiant warriors and all different types of strong combat prowess types of people. So they did fairly well.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's shared. A lot of wide spread out different compounds of all kinds of different people and very diverse and strange and unique types of studies.
Cool place to visit, sounds like. Yeah. Yes, I guess we just say all this to Alita of what we know. Yeah.
I know my dad was familiar with a number of warriors there. At the very least, if he's still around, they would probably at least be able to point me in the right direction.
Or at least know where he went or might have gone to, perhaps as well. Any hints of it?
Let's hope.
You know, I didn't expect even you from you, Alita. I didn't expect for us to be still together after we're all making plans about sticking together after giving the battery back. We did kind of meet under random encounters just to transport a battery, and it's nice to know that we'll be together still.
I think she likes us.
I think she does too.
Don't admit it. She does. Even Asar. Oh, the look.
She'll remember this.
Oh, you guys aren't so bad once I get used to you.
I'll take that.
Sorry, it's a different matter.
You'll
fair.
like him.
He's bald.
Well, that is unfortunate. Is very unattractive for
by choice.
Tabaxi.
It's very
I know-
distracting.
I do. Yeah,
Yes.
it's for that very confuses me. Like for beings that don't have a lot of fur on their bodies, he chose to take off the only remaining parts.
Yeah. If we're trying to be sneaky or something, a light hits him the wrong way, it's a fucking spotlight at that point. The beacon to our location.
He decides to have it not on the top of his head like you humans tend to do. You have it on his chin instead. Like
Have you
went
seen his
opposite.
chest?
No, his
mean,
chin.
and
He has a beard.
It's not even because he doesn't have a choice. He does it because it's his choice, it's his decision.
It's such a
That
strange
baffles
decision.
me.
It just
Nobody
shows
else
that
does
he's
it. It's not like a Pelrin thing. I want you to know that. It's not like an Archer's thing.
Oh,
It's
I
just an
always
Asar
wondered.
thing. No, it's
I
cold.
thought maybe
he just has terrible judgment.
It's very
thought-
cold
I
up
thought-
there.
I thought maybe it was a way for him to not wash it as often. Maybe it was like a hygienic thing.
He has to wash
I
it
s-
more. Otherwise, you see your face blemishes. It's all
Asar
over his
sneezes
bald
violently
head.
somewhere.
Oh my God! He gets pimples up there too. Like, is that
Everywhere.
possible?
If we're out
Back
for
of
too
his
long
Asar's
God.
head.
and he
just
doesn't have a
itching.
shower or a bath, it's disgusting.
Oh dear.
He also gets this gunk. I don't know how to describe it. It's gunk. If he doesn't
Gunk?
scrub it, it's gunk. It's gross.
Like dead skin.
yeah,
that
but
kind of
clumped up with sweat and stuff. It's really nasty.
Oh, you oh,
He scrubs it. He has a special
Okay,
brush.
That's good. That's good. I didn't realize humans had such problems with their hairless skin.
Some of them do.
I mean, the worst I have to worry about is matting, but then that's I'm always careful to brush myself out.
My hair ties in knots around my horns sometimes.
Yeah, that I would. Oh, and you can't even see it well without a mirror as well.
Yeah.
Without having to tie it. Girl talk. Yes, we
Anyway.
I guess we do this on the way back.
You continued to make fun of Isar's baldness and various other things about him as you walk back to the inn.
Mhm.
Isar is violently sneezing and scratching the back of his head and his ears.
The door opens downstairs in the inn. You hear bald, 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 and giggling, and
SR thinks he's been violently cursed by somebody,
With an itching curse, a sneezing curse.
itching
Sure.
and sneezing. Where's my EpiPen?
Oh no. Yeah. How did we get the rooms again? I guess we just come back and say hi to Sark and his balls.
SR's in his room. He's been.
Oh, okay.
He was given Diamond Dust to crush, handed it over, and then was left alone. He's asleep by this point. It's probably fucking late.
Yeah. I don't know what else everyone's
Yeah.
doing, but Adia's like climbing out of their room and onto the roof to start writing what she knows.
How many rooms do you guys have again? Is it 3?
I think
SR
there's
has his
three.
own
think so.
room. Eileen has
my
her
own.
own room.
Okay.
And
Alright.
then
Luz and Alita, and I think Adia is gonna share.
Each room is 5 silver.
yeah.
So mark that off if you have your room or if you're sharing or whatever.
I think Isar was gonna pay for all of it again.
Sure.
No, not sure. I think you already did. That's the thing.
I don't know. I just marked off another
Okay.
2.5 gold.
Yeah, I do
2.5.
vaguely recall you being charged
1.5.
something.
1.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Adios.
you all go to bed unless anyone else wants to do anything.
Adia's writing up as much as she could in like the 2 hours she has before she has to fall asleep.
Hmm. Yeah, you continue writing and you're writing into the late into the night, and you never really feel yourself get tired.
Oh.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Like at all?
That sort of like hit that like tiredness wave doesn't ever really hit you as you're sitting up writing. You kind of like look out the window, and it's very, very dark. Looks like it's significantly into the dead of night.
Oh. Then I guess, I mean, knowing her, she would just get lost in the writing and just keep writing until she gets tired. If she doesn't, then she's gonna keep writing.
You keep writing and keep recording your experiences, and eventually you kind of like look over at the window and you can see some light peeking up.
Oh.
Looks like it's starting to change color in the sky, reaching towards dawn.
She's gonna be a little bit, and she still doesn't feel tired?
Not really.
Okay, she's gonna feel a little confused and then just close her journal and just kind of like lay down in the bed. Just try to take a nap, I guess, at least. Just closing her eyes.
You close your eyes and you feel a sort of almost like emptiness fill you. This like very stark detraction of any sort of sense and feeling.
Okay.
And it's very uncomfortable as your eyes are closed. You kind of like feel yourself kind of go numb and your eyes shoot open as like your body defense mechanism, almost like you were like falling asleep and you could feel yourself falling, you know, that sensation.
Oh god, I
And you, like
hate
jolt
that
awake. You kind of get that feeling, except it's like you feel like your body is leaving you, like you're losing all sense of yourself, and you jolt awake.
Oh. Yep, yep. She's like, maybe I am afraid to go to sleep. This is going to be a problem.
Uh-oh.
She's going to try again, except this time she's gonna like try to like have her hands like kind of rub the blanket between her fingers. I try to like keep that sense touch as she's falling asleep.
You try for a while, but you're never really able to fall asleep. You kind of keep getting that jolt awake and that sort of fear well up in you for the rest of the night and until the sun starts coming up.
Yeah. She's gonna stay awake then.
You don't get a point of exhaustion or anything, but you don't gain the benefit of a long rest.
Oh no.
So any features you've used or anything like that you usually regain in a long rest, you don't regain.
Okay,
sir.
great. Good thing I didn't
Feels
use
very
anything.
well rested.
You use some psionic dice, right?
Yeah, I used two. Just two, thank God.
Yeah, so
I
you
didn't use
don't
anything
gain those
else.
back. But
Okay.
you don't get exhaustion or anything like that. You're still not tired.
Hmm.
Everyone else, yeah, you all getting a long rest and wake up the next morning.
Oh, but I'll be picking up Misty Step for my new spell.
Cool. And it is the 26th of Majuro. Yeah, you all awaken the next morning. Ada, you start to hear the shuffle of feet and people stirring from their sleep.
Adios is kind of like just. She's like trying to like covered herself with a blanket and kind of huddled under it, and like she's just kind of just staring at her journal as everyone in the room wakes up. She's like, I think I have a problem.
Uh-oh.
No?
I am not tired, but I am also unable to sleep. I have tried.
Join the club.
Yes, but I like you regain your energy for casting spells, yes?
Yes.
I do not feel rejuvenated.
That's not good.
It might be trauma.
You don't say.
Luz is just like laying
Not
there.
maybe the void touched you. No, I'm just really traumatized.
Luz is laying there like, I wonder.
Do you think if I stay awake for over a week, I'll eventually just collapse and fall asleep?
Or die.
Anyway, I hope you had a good night's sleep. For those, except for Alita, I suppose. Anyway.
What happened last night?
We're gonna be traveling for a few days, buddy.
Well, I mean, Alita got herself fixed, and I wasn't able to sleep. We commented on Isar's baldness, but I don't. Do you think he somehow knew, and then he cursed me to not sleep?
No,
No,
I
Wouldn't put
don't
it past
believe
him.
that Isar
He-
knows how to perform curses.
That's true. He barely.
I think
barely
if
knows
he
how to
would,
cast
he could.
spells. Oh, well, that's
Wow,
unfortunate.
yeah. I don't think that's true.
That was a bit mean. Alita, Alita, why did you
Isar's
say?
just catching strays left and right for no fucking reason. He has done nothing but be a good friend to the best of his ability.
Alita, are you cranky in the morning?
Honestly,
The
it's
morning.
honestly, this is just stress relief at this point.
Well,
You're
I
just cranky
suppose
on every day that ends with das,
does.
which is every day in my world.
Well, I suppose I'll go and get meals ready since I'm still ready to go and haven't really. Yes. She just kind of like waddles off with the blanket still around her to wherever we're gonna eat.
Okay.
Still a little confused.
Yeah, you head out and get some food from. Are you gonna go out and like into the street and get some stuff from like food carts, or you could just
No, I
in the
mean-
inn?
In the end, she just goes up
Okay.
to the innkeeper with the blanket around her.
Gotcha. Yeah, it will be 3 silver for each meal.
Each meal, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so that's 15 silvers, right? Sure.
For all 5 of you, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 15 silver. Yeah, I hand that over.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometime later, you are presented with your meals.
Oh,
Yay.
thank you, Audio.
Thank you, Audio.
Yes.
Hey,
I cannot sleep.
what?
Like,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
can't or can?
Cannot.
Probably the trauma.
And
Probably
and
the trauma.
I think it probably is, but I
How do
probably
you
just
feel?
have to. I feel all right. I don't. I feel a little bit depleted from after using some of my extra abilities, but
That's normally how not sleeping goes. Depletion. Or do you mean?
I perhaps if I use some of my more particular abilities today, they might not come back, or they might not be refreshed if I if I try to sleep tonight.
Well, sorry, I think you mentioned us potentially getting like a cart and some horses. Maybe
Yeah,
Yadi
I
could
mean,
try to sleep on the road here on the way there.
I
are we
could
looking to
try.
leave like today?
I was
I don't think we have
thinking.
anything keeping us here.
Fair.
I was
I
hoping
just
we
wasn't
would.
sure what. Yeah,
Might
I
as
mean,
well. And Alita might have a
Sure, why
new
not?
destination after the battery.
Luz is like, what?
Chris, remind me. Did I tell my sister that we were going to be leaving sometime soon?
Yes,
I feel
think
like
you
I
did, yeah.
did.
you did.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Goodbyes were said at some point. That
Yeah,
we'd be
I think
heading
you
out.
did. You also said you wanted to like go to her for about the book or something like that.
Yeah, that was a. Yeah, if I could like maybe see my sister once more before we head out, but yeah, we
Of
can
course.
probably. She could probably direct us towards, good people for horses and carriages,
We would need food.
provisions. Somebody wants to go hunt down provisions, I could give you some money and I
Or
can
we
go take her.
I'll do
figure
it.
out what we have. Oh, okay.
Izar just has this this look of oh no.
I have 8 rations.
How much money do you need?
I was looking at prices yesterday.
A ration for an entire day of food is 5 silver.
Okay.
So 5
How many
silver a
days are
day.
we going to be traveling?
You can
Question.
travel by foot about 24 miles per day, and with a horse or carriage or some sort of form of transportation, about 30.
Hey Adia, how long would it take to get back to the lift? As our resident cartographer.
Yes, she will take out her map and start calculating. How long will it take, Chris?
Someone else is currently doing that.
Oh shit.
Someone orange, Alita.
Oh my god.
That is not. Oh yeah, Alita. I thought you said Alita for a second. Cody has both of his hands on his headphones.
Y'all, Adia, Lita,
About 500
Arlene.
miles.
500 miles.
It's gonna be like 2 weeks.
So
Okay, so
500 divided by
14 times
24. It's about
Assuming we
21
don't
days.
assuming we don't get sidetracked,
By 30.
it's gonna be like 2 weeks.
By foot, about 21 days. With a horse and carriage or some sort of form of transportation, about 17 days.
Holy shit!
Okay, 17 days, 5 people. We're looking at
We should just get-
85,
We should have 20.
85 rations. So if you want to go 20, 100 rations.
Well, technically.
So then we're looking at 50
Alita
gold
doesn't need
worth.
food.
Yeah, Ellie doesn't need
Yeah.
food, so 4.
Okay, so we could go back to the 75.
But how many do people have in
Or
the bags
80.
already?
I do not have any rations. I don't know
I
why.
have 3.
I have 8.
Maybe I
2
do.
actually.
I don't carry
No,
any.
3.
Looks in the bag.
We'll go with
You
80.
can also try to hunt food, or
Yeah.
you don't need rations for every single day.
Oh,
if
I
you
can
gather food
forage.
yourself.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm an expert
You have
forager.
Goodberry.
Okay, so
good
what
berry.
are
I
we?
have good berries.
60? Like
Also
how
do
many?
that.
How much do we want of rations versus finding stuff on the road?
Half? I guess half. It is pretty.
Okay, so then we're looking at 40 rations.
If you want to only eat good berries for the
5
entire
silver.
time, you can do that.
I
Yeah,
have
I would
5
be-
silver apiece for 40 rations.
I have 8
We're
days
looking
of
at
rations.
20 gold. I'm gonna give Eileen 40 gold. Do with it what you will.
Seems.
Yeah,
Why
about
would you-
80 rations.
Would you like to put more specific instructions on what I should do with the gold?
Rations and
Somebody should go with Eileen
Um,
in case we need more,
I
and also
I could.
choice of food.
Yes, I could. It'll be all fish.
no.
Okay.
Great.
Somebody needs
Fish
to go with
keeps very
Adia.
well. That's a good idea.
Salted fish.
Salted fish. Everything is salty fish.
I'm
Mhm.
glad I lost my
Fish
sense of
jerky.
smell.
Lou's favorite food: salty fish.
Anchovies for a little change.
Oh, we can get a ton of those probably.
Yeah, 40 gold should be enough for half rations for the journey, and then we'll forage for the rest, I think.
Yeah, and then Eileen and I could also try to look for, or I guess maybe Luz would
That's
be
a
better
lot.
for
That's
us.
80 rations.
No,
if
it's 20 rations, so about half of that, or 20 gold worth of rations. And then the other 20 gold is for anything else they may also get as a
Oh.
buffer.
like a horse and a carriage.
No, that I think we're gonna get recommendation on where to get
Oh,
horse
that's
and
true, that's
shit
true, that's
from my sister.
And
Okay.
I was distracted, believe it or not. How far is the journey?
About
About
20
7
days.
Yeah, 17 days with horse and carriage.
So I would just assume 20 because
if you're
Yeah.
Delays
if
in
you
any way.
have if you have a form of transportation, then 17. If you are by foot, then 21.
Yeah,
It
it's not
only
much
takes
of
4
a-
days off?
Apparently.
Horse and carriage travels 30 miles per day, and
We're not-
on foot is
We're
24.
not galloping entire journey
Yeah,
with
you're
a
not
horse.
galloping like for
Horse is
8
walking
hours
most
a
of
day.
the time.
I mean, walking should be fine, right?
If you
That's
want to
like
gallop for 8 hours a day, you or longer per day, then you
Gonna
no
be
carriage,
difficult to
just
do that
5
with a
horses.
carriage.
yeah.
You could do no carriage, 5 like 1 horse each, and then like just ride the whole time. That'd be faster.
We also kill the horses.
Well, that's why we get 2 horses each, and then them we alternate so that they don't get as tired.
Well, who's the fifth one? Who's the fifth one's gonna be running alongside?
I'm so fast, but I'm not that fast.
A draft horse is 50 gold usually.
Okay.
Jesus.
A riding horse is 75 gold usually.
Okay.
See,
How many do we need for a wagon that
Yeah.
carriage or wagon that fits 5? I guess we'll go over this when we get there, but just
Yeah.
for you wanna-
To pull a wagon,
Horse.
I mean, if you're carrying a whole
Horses.
bunch of shit, then probably
what shit are we
2.
carrying?
My
I mean, us and food. I guess that's
my
it.
vote is we just walk. Honestly,
Yeah,
we
I
hunt,
think-
forage, walk. It'll take a few more days, but we're why would we blow 400 gold on mounts when
We're
probably not gonna
Why
take care
would
of
it be
them.
400? Be 2 mounts for a wagon,
for the horses?
and then
And
we
then
can.
the wagon.
Well, 2 mounts and a wagon will probably be like
150 gold probably.
200 something.
200. So how much do you think a wagon is?
50.
Chris, how much is a wagon?
Let's see. A wagon would be
A horse.
35 gold.
It's going to
Yeah.
be about 135 gold, and then we can also sell all of those things at another town.
Can we
So
clarify
we
real
can-
quick? Was that the horse that's my mid-trip snack? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Does-
Right, maybe we do get one horse.
Also, another thing, does any of us know how to drive land vehicles?
Yes,
Good
Yes?
question.
I've seen it done.
I
I'm not-
see.
Christian. That's a good. We probably should have known that beforehand.
You can get a
License.
We can also
A
hire
carriage.
somebody.
A carriage is 100 gold pieces. A cart is 15 gold pieces, much
15.
smaller.
Oh, but that's
Um,
hard, yeah.
But a carriage would fit us all.
A wagon is 35 gold pieces.
Wagon.
A wagon would probably fit all of you more
Wagon.
comfortably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wagon.
A cart's going to
Uncomfortable
be
is
much smaller.
perfect.
So it'd be wagon or carriage, or would carriage not fit us all?
Does any of
carriage
This
would
is
definitely be
this is to
drive?
save
I
4
don't.
days, by the way.
Well,
Absolutely.
If you run the
it's
horses
traveling
for
in
longer,
Oh,
then you can probably go further.
Well, fuck it, we're selling them anyways. We don't have to care about them.
I guess so.
That's so mean.
I guess we yeah, but does anyone know how to drive? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, might as well.
You're muted.
We can figure it out. It'll
Yeah.
be fine.
You know
I
what?
watched my father drive.
Yeah.
Luz can talk to animals.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, yeah. They could just tell them to just keep going forward and to stop. It'll be great. It'll be fine.
I'm now having hesitations about us getting horses.
I think that's a lot of money, and we should just walk and save the money.
I would say the most you could probably push them would be 40 miles a day before they need to rest. So that would cut it down to like 12 and a half days of travel.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
So animal abuse, and we get a few days off.
It's all right. They're not real.
Maybe we don't get horses. Maybe we do just walk. Oh,
So yeah,
Alita?
12 and a half versus 21 for on foot.
Okay, there you go.
Almost half.
Are there any caravans headed that way that we can just join? It might take a little
Yeah, I
longer, but at
guess.
least it'll be more
There's
comfortable.
plenty of caravans.
Yeah, we could just hitch a ride,
This is
maybe.
a very common
I-
trade route and road.
That's kind of how we got
Yeah.
halfway
well.
out
Probably
here.
be simpler. It probably would be simpler just to join up with a caravan for a little bit.
Yes.
so 5 riding
And we-
horses.
Yes, and we get paid for them.
Are we
Yeah,
buying
join a-
horses or not? I've lost track of this
Join
conversation.
a caravan. Join a caravan.
No horses.
No horses.
You could ask your sister if she has any shipments going west.
Ooh.
That
Maybe
would
she'll
be good.
maybe she'll
Also,
pay us.
if we're repairing the lift, I mean, that might open up shipments that they've been holding because of the lift down. Because I'm sure my sister has had word of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go talk to my sister about it. She might have some information.
Yes.
And maybe she'll pay us to watch over her shipment. So we're making money instead of spending money.
She's already given us a lot.
Oh,
What-
that's
remind
true.
me what she's given us.
150 gold, 2 antitoxins, 2 potions
Healing
of healing.
potions.
Yes.
Understood.
We've gotten paid by her in advance apparently.
As long as we can be fed as well, I guess, on the caravan. Or
I mean, we
hunt.
could still buy rations. I mean, that's not
Oh,
like
that's
20
true.
gold worth of rations. That's not.
Plus, they usually
bad,
bring
I
enough
feel
food
like.
for everybody. When the caravan's like set up and all that, they usually cook
Yes.
for everyone.
I mean, I may not eat, but I think it probably would be best just to have some rations on hand.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
then we'll get some
I
out of
usually
it.
try and keep at least like a week's worth, if not a little more, on hand.
Yeah, we have
8 days of hardtack.
We have
have
bag of
3.
holding. We could just make it
I
our
mean,
life
yeah, we have the
out.
bag of holding. We could just.
Dump
Yeah.
them all
Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
And also like go hunting and
Yes.
forage and stuff for food, and then turn those into rations for like storing food for later if you want.
Damn, where's
It's like
Where's
downtime things you
Asia?
could do.
So yeah, 20 golds worth of rations,
Dead.
I guess, and then
Aisha's dead.
the first
Yeah,
one to
dead
die.
for many years now.
Yeah, the first one to die.
Well, that was Rowan.
Well,
Well,
was
that was Trick.
that doesn't count because that was during the adventure.
First with Rowan then.
Then yeah, I guess Eileen and Adia will run off and get rations, I guess, unless anyone else wants to come.
Alita will bring Luz and Asar up to speed as to what happened last night.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Perfect.
okay. Wow, that was a lot. You're good
Was
I'm.
cranky.
on that end. Obviously, you know,
I no longer have a soul in my chest. Yes.
I'm glad I could unwittingly help.
Hole in your soul, hole in your chest.
Hole in your heart.
There's no healing.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
I'm still half mechanical, but well, hopefully we'll be finding steps to reverse that.
And it seemed like he hinted that there may be a way to negate that, right?
What was this about you have so much spirit?
I'll be honest, like half of that went over my head.
He did give a big history lesson.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
But I mean, it sounds like there's hope for it.
Yeah.
So that's good. Glad. Do you want to come with me to go see my sister? Seeing the battery might, I don't know, give some weight beyond me just saying it that the lift will be working.
By the way,
Sure.
Luce, all of the stuff that guy said was like taught
Complete bullshit.
very early in like when you went to school. Like all the information about the four onuses and how the onus of being was the first, and then the other two were invented by the god of magic, and then the fourth was created by the god of life and death. That's all like first semester teachings for you.
Gotcha. Cool. Lisa's
Everybody doesn't know that?
Makes sense. Tracks. Okay.
Mi amo lose.
Wow. No, shame.
Mi lamo.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Oh my god, that was a little sacrilegious.
That was a lot.
Just trying to make you feel at home, Lex.
Thank you. That's
You spent a lot of time here in Spanish, so we're trying to
Let's
give
go
you the best
get
Spanish we
some
can.
tortillas.
Purple Cloud, you're in the same room.
They gave you the IRL look. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Looks at you.
So yeah,
So I
you guys can go off and buy rations or
Yeah.
what stuff are you buying?
Any
Half of it is
cool,
fish.
distracting stuff along the way?
Oh, is there?
Nothing particular.
Rations it is.
Yep. Can like a third of
no,
it be like
no
fish?
barbecue that'll spoil in
Sure.
2 days.
Yes. Salted fish, dried octopus.
Oh, no.
How much are
just
you
like-
buying?
I
How
don't.
many?
20 golds worth, right? It was.
Jesus, of
Supportive.
fish?
No,
Yeah,
no.
I agree.
Total rations.
Everything in total, 20 golds worth of
Okay,
rations.
so add 40 rations then. Somebody.
Okay.
Somebody.
I gave 40 gold total to Eileen.
Oh.
Food stuff. I already
Food
marked that
stuff.
off, so there's still 20 gold
Okay,
you
so
guys
you have
can
20 more gold
whatever.
to do stuff with.
Hmm.
What other things you want to buy before you go?
We should get
Everyone
something
have
that
blankets. Everyone have tents. I don't
brings
know.
up the morale of the group
Ed
on our
rolls,
journey.
tents, and we got
Firewood.
those.
Firewood.
We can chop trees out there.
Yeah.
What if we go into a cave? I don't want to
We're
have
not
freeze
going into
out.
a cave.
We don't know that.
We're on a
We didn't
road.
know.
We have gone in a
Alina
lot of
is
caves.
very body temperature oriented now from
Look,
that one
we didn't know we were
experience in the
going
cave.
into a cave, into a freezing cave when we went to the Underdark. We
Maybe
didn't
some
know that
warm clothes.
when we left to get the battery, we didn't know we would end up there.
Get some warm clothes.
Yeah, is Rovig like generally cold or like is it just warm weather?
We also are going to be
Rovig?
traveling
Rovig
through.
is pretty
Warm,
temperate.
right? Okay, well maybe not then.
It's like it depends on the season, but like it's not like scorching hot or freezing cold one way or the other all the time. Depends on the season.
Okay, we could always get another 20 golds worth of rations on top of that. You think? I mean,
I think it's overkill, but we can.
perhaps. Or you could. Adia's tail flicks a little bit, like a little mischievous, or you could tell him that we spent 40 gold and you can save the 20 gold for yourself.
Or better, we split the other 20. Tell him we bought 40.
He'll know.
There now we both have 10 more gold than we had before, which is kind of what we helped Alita with last night.
That's true. You would get some of the 10 gold back.
Yeah, no, I think that's the right call. It's a real shame that merchant scammed us on those ration prices. I didn't realize they were so expensive.
They must be expensive because we're on the road. They knew we were adventurers.
We're out of money now, so what are we gonna do? I guess. All right. Well, here's 10 gold,
You
Audio.
could,
Oh,
you
thank
could buy a dog sled for 20 gold.
Oh,
Could buy a
Audio.
dog.
Wait, Audio. Don't put that in your pocket. Look.
All right.
There's a sled.
In a window.
You can buy an ox for 15 gold.
Audio.
Oh my god.
Look across the street. There's an ox for sale.
Emergency rations.
He could be our
Oh, no.
pet.
All right. I
Wait,
don't
is there a
think
pet
I
shop?
want that.
Yeah, for sure. You could buy pets.
Audio.
Huh?
Audio.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Okay, let's go.
No, we got-
Can we find another
Mom,
dog?
look
Can we
what I
find another
got.
dog for
Always
Micah?
give more money than the things actually
fi-
cost.
Can we find another dog for Micah?
Another dog?
Yeah, let's look for a dog.
There's no
Oh.
wolf dogs, but
Oh.
you
They're
can find
regular
dogs.
dog?
Yeah, there's regular
choose
dogs.
other people's dogs.
But then if that it probably needs to be a wolf dog. Like maybe you could ask where we can buy a wolf dog.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think a Yorkshire Terrier is gonna survive Micah's line of
Do they have
work.
Yorkshire
No.
Terriers?
There are small dogs. There are some big dogs.
Oh my god.
There's different types.
Yeah, can we ask the pet shop owners like, hey,
Let's find a shepherd.
do you know any like maybe breeders that like sell wolf dogs around here perhaps? We're looking for a much hardier like creature for the road.
That's
Definitely not.
Damn
so
it.
All right,
weird.
what about like just a bigger breed of dog? Maybe
I
not
sell
wolf dog, just a
dachshunds.
bigger
You
breed.
can buy like a mastiff. There's like big. There's
How much
big
is a
dogs.
mastiff?
A mastiff
There's no way a mastiff costs more than an
is
ox.
25 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
Because they can protect you.
They're powerful dogs. They're big dogs.
Audio, I think I'm gonna
Are
get a
they-
mastiff.
Well, first we have to see if it likes me because sometimes dogs get a little bit
Oh.
confused between tabaxi and kitty.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Do you want to buy like a fully grown mastiff or like a puppy mastiff?
Oh my god.
And also, who's going to take care of this dog while you are out?
Chris is giving us the
adventuring?
fucking.
implication-
Do we not
Dog.
run this with Ravella? Just want to point that out.
And that turned out great.
Well, she
Yeah,
Bella
lived.
has a long
did live.
line of descendants.
But she was not easy to take care of those first.
Yeah. At least she could fly away. No, not even really. She could. sorta
No,
fly.
she couldn't do shit
She
for like
tried.
months.
I think
Hmm.
coming back with a
Could not
dog
do
be
shit
one
for
really
this.
funny, but also be cool.
I feel like it might be animal abuse if we bring it with us.
You can buy like exotic animals too.
Oh
Blink
no, that's
dog?
even worse.
Get a
Can we-
blink
can we-
dog.
Can we
There's
buy a
wargs, there's crag
warg?
cats.
Wargs?
You can buy a
Wargs?
warg.
That's better than a wolf dog.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wargs are like big wolves.
There's crag cats, which are kind of like
Oh my god, there's
giant-
prey
giant
cats.
mountain cats.
I'm the only
Boy.
cat in this party.
There
other tabaxi
is-
allowed.
So like raptors, so Luz can finally not feel bad about the raptors she left behind.
There's no raptor.
What raptor did Luz leave?
In
behind?
the fighting pit.
How about birds
Oh
of
yeah,
prey?
you meant like I was thinking birds of prey,
Yeah, for
not
hunting.
dinosaur.
For hunting purposes. That way it
Yeah.
also serves a purpose. Is there a hawk?
I don't know if they'll have a
How about a
dinosaur.
perennial falcon? Not the right word.
Perennial?
Cody has
Perennial?
been
Perennial
on
falcon?
the perennial falcon.
Peregrine.
for
Per-
weeks.
peregrine
Peregrine.
falcon.
No,
I want a
but
warg.
in this world,
In
it's
this world, it's
perennial.
perennial, which I think is the
Warg.
place between or on the gooch. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you
sure
can
that's
buy a
your
falcon or a hawk.
perennial.
How much is a
That's-
warg?
That's your
Warg
perennial.
puppy.
Oh,
Warg puppy.
is there a perineum falcon? I need a
Instead of breaking the
Chris.
sound
I'm
barrier,
looking for
it actually
gooch
goes
falcon.
into a
Gooch
different
falcons.
plane of existence
Gooch
for a little
falcon.
bit.
God.
There are no gooch falcons, but there are regular falcons and hogs.
What
Should get a
about
falcon.
A warg puppy?
warg puppy?
A warg puppy, I'll say, would be like 75 gold.
Jesus.
Oh, we don't have that.
Isara costs
Wargs
more
are
than we
pretty
thought.
dangerous creatures.
How much is a
That
hawk?
sounds fucking worth it. I would pay
A
75.
giant hawk or a regular hawk?
Regular hawk. This is me for hunting like small game and stuff.
Squirrels.
A baby one or a fully grown one?
Fully grown one.
Trained
probably.
one if they have one. Yeah, fully grown one.
Trained fully grown. I will say like 30 gold.
I look at audio.
You have to
I-
find 10 more gold.
I do want a warg
Or you could get a
puppy.
bloodhawk for 40 gold.
Do you have money for a warg puppy?
I think I do.
Oh.
That would be very
You guys
interesting
coming
to
out of
bring
this with a
home.
hawk and a warg.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. But I don't want to give it to Mike.
Well,
I don't
actually,
think,
neither.
right?
I don't think. I mean, if we take care of it properly, I don't think even the warg wants to be with Micah. Probably.
Right. I feel like that'd be weird for us to raise it and give it to somebody else. But
Wargs are definitely very protective and can be violent. You need to train them very well.
do we
Well,
want to spend the money for that?
I mean, I can spend the money for a warg, and you can, and I can give you back the 10 gold, and you could spend money for a falcon.
Wargs are also fairly intelligent. Like they can like come up with schemes and plans and like lie and trick people. Like,
Yeah, let's do that.
they can't talk, but they're like
But they can gaslight,
they can gaslight for sure.
like Artem.
Mm.
They're semi-intelligent. They have intellect of 7.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, let's do that.
This
Boy.
sounds like such a bad idea. They should never be together. Oh, okay. Well,
They just play
Adia-
off each other's worst tendencies of ADHD.
Adia is 19 years old. Get her a fucking puppy. She's it.
You're gonna buy a warg.
Yeah.
The best
Okay.
thing you could buy an
And I'm going to buy a falcon.
19-year-old is a small animal
A
for them to
regular
take care
falcon
of.
or a
and
blood falcon?
The one that you said was 30 gold. Unless, Audio, do you have 5 extra gold?
Yes. I will give you 5 extra gold.
Okay, I'm.
Or wait, was it a hawk or a blood? Or did you say hawk or falcon?
I've been switching the two interchangeably because I don't know the difference.
They're not the same.
They're different
What
birds.
about
Hawk
a
is 10
bloodhawk?
more gold.
Which one hunts
Bloodhawk is
better?
10 more gold.
And what's a bloodhawk?
That sounds cool.
It does
Yeah, that
sound
does sound
cool.
awesome.
A bloodhawk is it's bright red feathers and it is slightly bigger, like it's a larger size than a regular hawk.
Okay, I'll do the bloodhawk for 40.
Okay. So how much? You need 10 gold then, right?
I just need 5 from you.
5? Okay, I'll just get 5 then.
All right. I have
So-
3 silver pieces now.
So 75 plus
SR!
80 coins for
They
Adia.
robbed us!
You won't believe what happened.
40 gold for the hawk, 75 for the warg puppy.
They robbed us and gave us a warg and a bloodhawk!
They gave us pets
mean-
and took our money.
Eileen, go ahead and make me an animal handling check to see if this bloodhawk respects you.
Oh no.
Inspiration.
Oh,
Oh no.
You put on the like sleeve, the leather gauntlet for the hawk to like hop on, and it like you put it on, hold your arm out. It looks at like the store owner, and looks at you. It looks back at the store owner. You can like feel the sarcasm, like and like the loathing emitting from this hawk, even
Come
though
on,
it can't talk.
come on, Gooch. Come on.
It goes and hops
You
onto
named
your
it
arm.
Gooch?
I named it
And-
Gooch.
If a hawk could roll its eyes, it would.
Come on, Gooch. Come on.
It hops onto your arm, but
Aw.
it does not seem to fully accept you right now, at least.
It comes with time. Wink.
What?
So, did you guys buy food for him?
Yeah, no, food was bought first.
No, he
No,
means
Oh,
for the
rats.
pets.
Yes.
Yes. For the pets, no.
No, they
Yeah,
okay.
food for the pets.
I'm not worried about the warg puppy. He could
Warg
just
puppy can eat the fish.
Well, yeah,
The
yeah,
hawk
but
will
you can't let the
probably-
warg puppy just run.
The store owner says that all you have to do is tell the hawk to go hunt, and it will feed itself.
I figured.
What about
Okay.
oh,
And it will
okay.
never come back.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the warg not coming
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, what about the warg? I mean, it's a
That's
puppy,
fair.
It's
so
a puppy. It cannot fully take care of itself right
Yeah.
now.
So it's all right though. Adia will take care of it forever.
I am
Wait, what-
so excited to go back to the group with this.
This is
Chris,
horrible.
which warg puppy does Adia get? Like she's gonna try to get like the most like
So you have 3 choices. There are
Uh-huh.
3 red puppies. One of them has like raccoon eyes, like it has like black
Oh!
around the eyes, and then the
You
rest
don't even
of
need
it
to
is
say
a
the
dark
other
gray.
two choices. I'm
Dark
telling you right
gray.
now.
Black like targets around the eyes, and then gray across the rest of the body. One of them is kind of almost looks like it's striped, but it's like zigzag. So there's like waves across its body of white, and then the rest of it is a almost black, but like dark gray. And then the last one has some sort of like genetic mutation or something like that, and it's like a dark navy blue, just entire body, almost like a midnight indigo.
Oh, why is this one interestingly colored?
Oh, I
Asking.
know.
Can she look at this blue midnight blue wolf? What does it look back at her? What intelligence? What puppy eyes does it give?
It looks at you and it starts nibbling at your fur.
Okay, this one is mine now.
Always go with social ones.
It
The
chose
ones that come
Adia.
up to you.
Yes, it chose me. It was the one who approached. Was it the only one that approached Adia and nibbled?
I mean, all of them were pretty rambunctious, all three of them. But this one was particularly like chewing on your fur.
Okay. Hopefully this
It
means it
sees
loves me.
Adia
And,
as
yeah, hopefully it loves me and doesn't see me as food. This is mine now.
We'll see. You're gonna find out.
Hey,
Oh boy.
unrelated question.
How long
Chris.
do they take to grow up?
Oh, I mean, a while.
A warg.
probably.
Yes, sir.
Chris looking up the weirdest shit for us.
How long does it take for a warg to mature?
Fully mature in 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, they grow very quickly.
Wow.
How big did they get?
If they're eating well.
Oh.
They get to be size large. They are very big creatures.
You are fucking
If
ridiculous.
you're feeding them well, like they sprout very quickly. They're often
What?
used by smaller creatures, like smaller humanoids, as mounts, like goblins and
Yeah.
kobolds. They're used as mounts.
May I ask the
Size
pet owner
large.
if he has any tips of how to take care of the little work puppy?
Oh my god, this is literally someone having bought like a giant dangerous animal and not knowing anything about it and being like, yes, my sweet little lion cub.
Adia may not have been allowed to have pets when she was small.
Adia just
Make
bought a
sure they're
Siberian
fed.
tiger.
Make sure they're fed really well. Make sure that you're not the food, and make sure they respect you and know you're in charge. They are smart. They will take charge if they can.
Okay. Holds up the puppy.
This is our leader, the dog.
I hold up the puppy and I look at it straight in the eye and go like, I'm your boss now.
They'll also know if they're getting the shit end of a deal, and they'll just leave.
Oh. But why would I give it the shit end of a deal?
Well, if you're trying to abuse them or work them to death or something
Oh,
like that, they'll try to figure out a way to leave.
Oh no.
This dog is this warg is gonna have the best life before it gets killed by a dragon.
Adi's gonna hold it to her chest like, no, I would never do that. Look at him.
Spoiled
Is it
rotten.
him? Is it a him? I don't even know.
It is a male dog, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Or male ward.
give him
Warg.
scritches.
It's a
Give him little
dog.
scritches. Okay, thank you.
A good boy.
Okay, what should I name you? What should your boss name you? I will name you Anchovy.
Such a good name, Adia. Come up with that.
Anchovy.
Because we found him on the way to buy rations, and one
Oh
of the
my
rations was
God.
Anchovy. we could just name him Anchovy.
That's so
You
smart.
can just
That's
say
the
that you
perfect
picked up
name.
anchovies and rations.
Yes, thank you.
What you
Lou's
got there?
voice in the distance.
Anchovy.
Okay, Adia, there is one important question. Asar, one of us has to talk to Asar about this once we get back.
What about Liz? Liz is just like there.
I mean, I
don't know.
technically did pay for the warg puppy, and you did, and I did help you pay for the bloodhawk. So we could just say that we got ripped off, and we also happened to find animals along the way.
So we're gonna lie.
It's not lying. It's just a
Okay.
half truth.
You're right. Okay, I'm with you.
Did get ripped off.
Adia looks so happy. She looks so happy. This is my what was it, emotional support dog.
Hey, Chris, how fast do
Who's
trains
my
go?
little killing machine?
How fast do the trains go?
Yeah.
The trains. Let me see if I have that written down.
God. Are you thinking train, boat?
No, look, there's a road that goes from Gossadier over to the main road. Because we're going all the way over here to Lestia. So if the train
you're
is
thinking-
faster than walking this portion right here, I don't know if you can see my marks.
Yes.
Yeah. So if the train is faster than walking this portion, it would probably be beneficial just to ride the train to Gossadier and then walk. Because then we're only covering 60 miles rather than 150 miles of walking.
Oh, so we're not doing the caravan then? We're just doing
We
the...
we
Oh,
could talk to my
I'm
sister and
just-
see what the route of
Oh,
the
okay,
caravan
okay.
is.
I was just asking Chris how fast it was. Because if the train's slow, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. But also, there could be a caravan going from Gossadier, you know? But we'll see. Well, it's just a thought. Might save a couple days, might not.
Bad thought though.
Gucci, 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 Gucci.
They go about 70 miles per hour.
Wait, that's insane.
Yep. They are arcane trains. They're very fast.
Okay, that's gonna save us 6 days? No, 3 days, because that's 64, this is 100 and...
Well, but also, what if
60,
we
so it's
went
100
from
miles.
here?
Oh.
Oh, but there's no direct route, so
yeah,
that would
there's
be
no road.
Yeah,
Wilderness is what, double travel speed, I think is what you said?
yeah. It's a bit...
If you don't have someone that can like guide you through, or if you don't roll well, it can slow you down by a good amount.
Oh wait, that's
Not
right. That's
necessarily
what
double.
survival ranger people are for.
But you
Yeah,
might
we
be right anyways, because look, 70... 7...
This is 407. So
70.
400 miles.
70. So it'd be 4 hours. Oh my god, wait. Lex, you're right. It'd be 4 hours to get to Pitmire. Little over 4 hours. So even if it does double our time, rather than walking this entire distance, it's going to take 4
Well,
hours
the,
to get
the
down
train
there.
stops at every city. It doesn't just like go straight
Oh,
through.
you're right. How fucking... We
It'd
should
still
talk
be
to the
like-
train person. We're going to save
There
time.
are multiple trains that like leave at different times and stuff. They're not like, there's not only one train.
It
But,
still could like
yeah.
cut our time like significantly though.
Oh,
if it
yeah.
Only made it to Pitmire in like 2 days.
I completely agree. I think Lex nailed it with the Pitmire idea.
Pitmire?
Pitmire?
do that.
I don't know how to say it.
Pitmire?
Pitmire.
Pitmer.
Got it. We can talk to Sar about that and the group when we get back.
Yeah, we'll see what options Isar gets too from his
So-
sister.
I would need somebody
looking for a dog for Micah, and you guys just ended up getting yourselves pets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens like that sometimes.
I'm
Need
just
somebody to spot the train ticket.
I just like how audio was like, I was sensory deprived for like a week and a half, so now I bought a puppy.
Yeah! Pet the puppy.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, we head back with rations, gooch, and anchovies. And
Yes.
anchovies.
Anchovy.
And-
Single anchovy. He's a single anchovy.
With anchovy and anchovies.
Yes.
Yes. And gooch and rations.
God.
Our friends are going to love them.
Yes. They must. Yes. What do you guys do?
All right.
Yeah, you head back to the inn with your new Bloodhawk and your warg puppy and the rations.
All right, we got 40 gold worth of rations here. Oops.
Mhm.
What?
And
where do
Immediately
you
fucked up
have
the lie.
warg?
Huh?
Where do you have the warg currently?
Adios
Are you
is
holding
holding
it,
it.
or
Adios is holding it in her arms.
it is chewing on your fur?
It's okay.
What you guys got there?
Rations.
A smoothie.
Smoothie. It's exactly the energy.
And we got a hawk to hunt for us and a puppy.
How-
Say hello, anchovy.
Say
She
hello,
holds out the
Gooch.
anchovy.
Isar just looks at Luz with this face of betrayal.
Honestly, this wasn't what I expected, but I don't know what you expected.
Isar, pet the puppy. Pet anchovy. He's so soft. Look, and doesn't he have such beautiful fur?
His fur is pretty.
Yeah, Luz will pet the puppy.
Isar sticks his hand out to the warg.
Luz, when you put your hand towards it, like puts your fingers in its mouth. It just like immediately turns its head and like chomps down.
Hello, I extract.
Alita will try to pet the puppy with her metal arm.
Clink.
Fingers immediately in mouth.
Adia's gonna check it's not biting too hard. Maybe it's just maybe it's just a greedy bite.
It can't really bite too hard.
Oh, okay.
Right now, anyway.
Okay.
Not got any. It's not really got. It's
Okay,
proper.
that's
It's
fine.
just kind of mom.
Well, he's got the fingers in one. Well, he's got one biting on one hand. They will use the other hand to come up from the other side.
Pet the
Yeah.
puppy.
A
You
sneak
pet the
attack.
It is quite bristly in the fur. It's not like soft like a golden retriever or anything like that. It's more bristled and almost like hedgehog-like
Oh.
in terms of its fur. A little
Just
bit
like-
softer than that, but not like sharp or anything.
Just like in my drawing for Micah.
And the hair does like move.
Manifested.
It almost feels like like the airplane wings that can like move, like shift up and down.
Oh.
It like is able to move its hair and like its bristled fur kind of like up and down.
Very talented.
Aerodynamic.
Okay.
Yes.
He's
How
got
much?
one
How
attitude.
did we get rations?
A lot.
Yes. 40 gold's worth.
Why?
Because you told us to?
You told us
I
to go do.
told you to get 20 gold worth of ration.
What was the other 20 gold for?
Extra supplies.
Oh, we got anchovies.
20 gold worth?
Oh yeah.
And this little one was 75 gold's worth. Don't worry, I paid for him.
Oh yeah. Do with your money what you will.
What
40,
did you
20
do
gold
with
of
my-
anchovies?
Anchovies and an anchovy.
What do you mean?
Anchovy holds up the puppy again.
Sorry, its name is it. Sorry, its name. The puppy's name is. It's anchovy.
You named a warg that in 3 months' time will be as tall as I am.
Uh-huh.
Anchovy.
Well, if it doesn't like its name, then we can always change it. I could always ask later on. Maybe it wants to be a more courageous name of the Midnight Berserker, perhaps, but maybe not.
Pike.
Ike.
We keep with the fish
Ike.
theme.
Ike with the knife. Ike
Oh,
with
Pike?
the knife.
Oh, I was saying pike, but Ike
Oh,
is
pike.
Ike is a strong name.
Pike is a type of fish, yeah.
But for now, anchovy.
Tuna.
Kitty. I see Kitty in the background. Sorry.
Wait, you guys were talking about Pitmer before, right? And like
Yeah.
walking
Yes.
between the or walking across like the wilderness.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who knows history? Is it who's proficient in history?
Um,
Two of us are, right?
Me. No, that was no.
I
Yes,
am.
I am.
Both of you make a history check for me.
That- there's zombies there.
Pitmer was burned down 70,000 years ago.
20, but not natural.
21.
So the space between Gossadir and Pitmer, the reason why the train curves is the lands like to the east of it and like in that area is very desolate and sandy, a lot of desert. It's a very big like ore harnessing and like quarry city. It is called the Quarry City, Pitmer. But to that space, like within the wilderness, above and to the west of Pitmer, in Mutaf is known as the Maljer Dunes. And it is very much like desolate deserts, and it is full of like all kinds of burrowing like sand scorpions. And I would say with those high rolls, it is also thought to be the realm or lands of a shifting sand titan that like they didn't want to deal with, so they built around it.
Okay, yeah, we're not going that way.
Yeah, maybe not
Didn't
that
seem
way.
to like
What if we
bother
go
them
this
in terms
way?
of their ventures, as long as they didn't venture too far into
Yeah, we could
the
just head to Gossader.
Dunes. Jesus.
We could just head to Gossader and get a caravan there and then travel from there. I think that's probably.
Yeah, it seems like Pitmer's kind of out of there. Nope, fuck that one up. Pitmer's kind of out of there.
Anyway.
Well, while you guys were gone, we went to my sister, and she told us. Flashback time.
All right. So you go to your sister and what?
Alita and I go, assuming Alita comes to show the battery, like
okay.
Isar suggested. Wave down my sister when we get a chance.
Yeah.
We're looking to leave town and head back west towards the lift by Lestia. Initially we had set out in this direction because they required the battery to repair it. We have that. Do you have any shipments that may be going that way that we're waiting on the lift that we can tag along with?
Do you have the engine for
Yes.
the great lifts?
We've had it for weeks.
No, why? God damn
A
it!
week.
Wow.
We've had it for a week.
That's been
Okay.
holding up so many of my shipments for weeks now.
We had to
retrieved
do
it.
some other things that took a little priority.
We retrieved
But
but
it
yes,
and
we
stole it.
retrieved it from a very bad situation, and we're heading back that direction. So if you have shipments that want to head that way,
Okay, that's good. Yes. I can put you onto a fast track carriage to Lacia. I have some shipments that need to go into Pelrin, and that would be perfect.
perfect. Yeah,
I'll
I
send you off
assumed.
with. She pulls up a ledger. Clark. He will be the overseer for a shipment heading into Pelrin.
We've had it for 3 weeks. We're behind the supply chain crisis.
Jesus Christ.
Honest, actually, maybe.
I'll send you
Yeah,
with Clark. He has a
Awesome.
fairly large shipment that I need sent into Pelrin. I was holding off on it because of the issues.
yeah. We were looking to head out today if that's possible.
Could you give me a few hours at least to get everything?
Yeah,
put
yeah.
together?
I think the rest of our crew is trying to gather some rations and extra supplies we weren't sure about.
Leave
I'm gonna
by
try
the early afternoon. I'll have hopefully everything ready to go.
Okay, should we just meet you here or?
Yes, yes. Meet here. I will have everything loaded at the cargo bay and ready to go.
Sounds really good. Thank you.
All right, I need
Appreciate
to get busy
Yes.
with getting all that
Cool.
ready.
Cool. And Isar will. Yeah. So we're gonna leave in like 2 hours from the warehouse.
I still can't believe you said he had it for 3 weeks.
Look, time was real weird in the Shadowfell.
You realize how bad that sounds.
Yeah,
I
that,
mean,
that was kind of irresponsible, sir.
Might as well brag to her how we're exhibitionists.
That word does not mean what I think it means. I cannot control actions that are not my own.
Self-affirmations.
Yeah, like,
You are
what's happening
strong.
here?
You are
Luz
beautiful.
is like looking
You
back
are
and forth between
bald.
everyone very confusedly.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a fast track carriage. There are unsurprisingly many shipments that we're trying to get through that area through the lift. So we're gonna look, great. Other than the fact that I thought we had it for 3 weeks, but it was only like a week.
Oh,
Kind of lost track of time there for a bit, if I'm
Right.
being honest.
me too. In the void.
Isar just pats out of you.
Luz just sighs like, you don't remember every single time we died? You don't remember all of the days passing
That was
and
a lot.
all of the horrible things that have happened to us? Okay, sure.
Well, that's no, I do remember it, and that's why I've lost track of time.
So wait,
It
so
feels
again,
much longer than a week.
So what's the plan again? So we go to.
Early afternoon, we're meeting my sister at the warehouse. We have a few more hours until they're all set to go. Fast track carriage. Adi, I think you said it was for if we double timed like 12 days.
About if we rush.
So
With the shipments that they're doing, it's definitely not going to be that fast.
yeah,
Or perhaps not.
not that fast, but faster than walking or regular.
Yeah.
With the carriage that your sister is sending, it'll probably be about 17 days.
Okay. I mean, that's still
Yeah,
faster
I mean,
than
it's
walking,
yeah,
and we don't have to
and
pay
we're not
for it.
paying. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
sounds good to me.
So,
So for now, you have to figure out how to deal with a warg puppy with whatever the shipment is.
oh, wow.
Don't worry.
I mean, does your sister deal with live animals?
Not generally.
You're fine.
mean-
You're probably fine.
I'll be taking care of him. So
Okay. And Isar holds the hand out to the warg puppy.
Mom.
Just like stares down and it doesn't move his hand.
Suck, suck.
Aw. Puppy.
Isar takes a page out of Alita's book and uses the other hand to pet it. The sneak attack hand.
Probably have to train him out of that. Because probably not a good idea to have him.
I think he might be hungry.
Oh, are you hungry? Can you understand me?
Can't understand.
Okay. Okay, maybe.
Baby.
He's just a little boy. Boy? What
As
is
a
this dog a boy or
Boy.
girl?
It's his boy. It's a boy. It's a good boy.
Anchovy?
Yes.
I've heard worse names, I guess.
the Bloodhawk
What is the
has
Bloodhawk's
not-
name?
It has not stopped side-eyeing Eileen the entire time that she's standing on.
Eileen's holding it like. This is Gooch.
What about that name, Isar?
All right, I have more respect for Anchovy now.
I have
Isar
five audio.
looks at the bird. Also gives a side eye to Eileen with the bird.
Lean away from you too.
Luz.
I don't like the judgment. I feel like it's good for hunting.
Isar's gonna pet birds.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Isar holds a ration piece out to the bird.
Make
But you
an
don't
animal handling
feed
check.
warg.
Oh,
Animal handling check.
Yeah.
not the best of ideas. It's not. He's not friendly.
That is a 23.
23. It
Yeah.
carefully takes the piece of meat that you hand out and
Sorry, 22 plus 3.
carefully
19
takes
plus.
the piece of meat, gobbles it up, and yeah, seems to be slightly
Seems like a
satisfied.
well-trained bird.
I hope so. He was very expensive.
Gooch?
Yeah. You okay?
Why?
Luz does say, it does feel like somewhat of an undignified name for
this was a
this
majestic
kind of.
creature, and you named it after
I don't know why it's gonna be
Place where the
bright-eyed
sun
now.
doesn't shine.
Oh. Yeah, I can see the problem with that. It'll grow into it though. It's fine. After some hunting and everything, it's
It'll
like
grow into the name Gooch.
yeah, no, it's endearing.
I look at the bird. Can I tell what the bird is thinking?
What the bird is thinking.
What is the word?
Make a insight check, I guess.
Oh, that's only a 14, but it's a 14.
It does not seem to be too pleased with its current situation, but it is accepting it nonetheless right now.
No, it's gonna fly away, never come back. $40. Goodbye. $40.
40 gold.
Goodbye, SR's money.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was someone.
Okay. Well, we have a couple hours to kill.
Oh,
I completely forgot to talk to my sister about the book.
Oh,
I
I
can.
don't think I have time for that now.
he
We
probably
can
is
say
Well-
busy.
you did if you want to.
I am going to go out and try to find a book on how to take care of war.
Before, yeah. So Alex forgot. Isar didn't.
Hey Cody,
Uh,
roll me 3d6 plus 3.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Reroll
14.
the 1. Reroll the 1.
Oh,
2. As
So
was
15.
predicted.
All right.
Yeah. So Isar would have asked his sister. I received this book from a man in the city in the Underdark, which name is, this name that Isar knows that Alex also forgot because it's been 4 months since we've been in the Underdark.
Oh, here.
Falakir.
Oh.
Yeah. This man named Nost in Falakir gave me this book dealing with, possibly dealing with Titan Steel. However, it's written in Dwarvish and in code, and I don't speak Dwarvish. Do you know of anyone who might know something about Titan Steel or coded Dwarvish books about smithing? This is a weird ask, I know. We have something better to talk about after this.
Not particularly.
It was a
I
shot.
don't know anything about Titan Steel, but I do know people that speak Dwarvish, if that has any aid to you.
Does Clark, this is now fast forwarding a little further, does Clark speak Dwarvish?
Clark does, in fact, speak Dwarvish.
Good
Oh,
enough
shit.
for me. All right, now
I don't know why
Back
I
to
rolled.
present time.
Clark is a dwarf.
He could
Funnily
be
enough, he does
he-
speak Dwarvish.
He could be separated.
adopted and raised by halflings.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
speaks Halfling and Gnomish.
Not common.
He doesn't speak Common.
Not a lick of common.
Can we also? I mean, I guess during the time, unless there's something else that anyone wants to say besides dog.
That's all I have.
Oh, okay. Like, can Adia quickly run out and find a bookstore on how to take care of wargs? Not
How to
bookstore,
train your killing machine.
A book specifically on warg. If not that, then
Onwards.
maybe if not on that, then maybe on how to take care of like smarter dogs.
Yeah. No, you do find a book on
Woo!
wargs.
Yo!
About their anatomy, about their like psychology, about how they think, how to like raise them. You find a book, and it'll be 10 gold pieces for the book.
Okay, and does it also like say how to like take care of them as well, or does
Yeah.
it something else? Oh, okay.
It's kind of just like generally about wargs and their care and their life cycle and growing system and stuff.
Yeah,
And
perfect.
Eileen does the same for the Bloodhawk.
Does she?
Bloodhawk's already trained. Why would I need
Yeah, Lean's good.
that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what.
Respect for dummies.
She will pay the 10 gold.
Okay. You can add warg book to your inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna know so much about this warg is gonna be so well trained.
I just made a character sheet for Gooch. You
What
should
a
be able to see it.
sentence. Oh yeah, yep.
Let's see if there's a token for Bloodhawks already.
I cannot see it, believe it or not.
No?
Nope, just says bio and info when I click on it. But blank page.
There's no character sheet?
The character
Oh
sheet
wait,
is there, but
I
it's
need to
not
give you I
given
need
to
to
me, I
give
don't think.
you Okay. Now should be good.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
What does it say on that sheet?
Its action is beak. Not peck or
Beak.
strike or anything, just beak.
Listen, I didn't make it.
Beak.
Change it to Gooch.
Gooch attack.
The Gooch Scooch.
Alright, well, what do you guys want to do?
I don't know. Luz is working on that sending scroll.
Oh, why did that roll advantage? Yeah, that's gonna take 3 days.
Okay.
You could do that while
I
road.
don't know what else to do.
Why did it roll advantage?
Is there
Should do that.
a pond or a lake or anything?
Nearby?
Yeah, like in the
you could find
city.
a body of water.
Maybe like a local
Um,
fishing hole or something?
Yeah, sure.
While we're killing the 2 hours, whatever, Eileen will go out there with Gooch and have him hunt. Just let him fly around and be free.
Okay. Make an animal handling
Do
check.
you
for
say
me.
be free?
No, I
Yeah.
say hunt.
Maybe it'll come back for Isar. I think this bird fucking leaves.
Not natural 1.
Not even a
fucking
day.
bad.
Not even a couple hours.
This has been like an hour since I left the pet
There we
shop.
go. Yeah, you tell him to go off and hunt, and he just sits on your arm.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to fish or anything?
He just side eyes you continuously.
God damn it!
Bombastic side eye.
You're gonna get hungry eventually. You'll need to fish or hunt. I guess we'll be out on the road for a while. You're welcome to fly around.
Away.
Oh, okay. Good talk, Gooch.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be friends eventually.
He side eyes you again.
Look at me like that all you want. I'll side eye him back. I'll give him the stink eye.
Great bonding.
This is how most of my
Just
friendships start.
Just both of them side eyeing each
I fixed the thing so it won't roll advantage unless you activate it.
Okay,
I
cool.
made it a what's it called? Toggle.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right. So yeah, the 2 hours pass and the caravan is ready for you all.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
It'll be good.
Yeah,
This
Adi has already been like trying to like train Anchovy with like small little like bits of like beef jerky and
Okay.
already trying to train it to do tricks.
Okay. Make a animal handling check.
I am so good at these.
Oh, nice roll. Nice roll.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
Dog might not leave us.
Start trying to coerce Anchovy into sitting down with little pieces of jerky to coerce him. And
Yes.
He'll like stick his nose into your hand and like nom on it, and then you'll eventually like get him to put his butt down and then give him the jerky. And
Yes.
his teeth aren't like fully formed yet, so he kind of sucks on the jerky for a while
Aw,
and isn't interested in a new one until he finishes with it.
that's okay.
um,
He can take its time.
But
Salivates it
the
into mush.
little tiny needle teeth eventually you cut it up, and then he'll continue. But yeah, you're
Wait.
starting to teach him like basic things.
Always making sure that the puppy is below my height, like never like making sure who's boss.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, you head over to your sister's shop, the Silken Sparrow, and her warehouse rather, and the caravan is there waiting for you. She's still like frantically getting things set up and having people put things onto the caravan, to the cart. And as you walk up, we just need a few more minutes, but we're wrapping up here, and we'll have you off and on your way.
Sounds good. Take your time.
Would you? Well, never mind. I was gonna say, would you need me to include guards? But I guess I will for when you leave, because they're heading into Pelrin as well. So I'll add a few.
Where are they going in Pelrin?
This shipment is headed for Corum.
Hmm.
Corum.
Well, we talked about maybe going to Rovig, right? After the
So,
lift?
Ideally. Well, first we would be visiting the engineer, and then
Where's the engineer?
Mutah. Right.
presumably
Somewhere in Mutaf, you think?
we
Okay.
know
which
he's
could
still
be on the other end and just go completely the wrong direction
You haven't
over.
been told yet by the
Mhm.
people at the lift.
We know he's from Mutaf. He might be working out of Mutaf right now, or he might still be there.
And-
We don't know.
And from Mutaf, we can always travel by ship to Rovig as well.
Okay, so yeah,
I think
probably
you have the name of
assume
the company, right?
What?
The
Oh
company
yeah,
that made
I
it.
have that written somewhere.
I think you have that,
Yeah.
but you don't have the exact location or anything.
Alternatively, once we figure out where it's at, if it's like Nautican, it'd be faster to go to Rovig and take a ship to Nautican, provided that they have a ship for us.
and then catch the train.
No, if it's in Nautican is what I'm saying. Because if it's
Oh,
in
gotcha.
anything closer, then it'd be fine just to retrace our steps and go back to like Urarth or whatever.
Right.
But if we get to Lestia and realize that going to Shield would, I don't know. We can figure out once we get there.
Oh
Yeah, so probably assume that we part ways with the caravan at the lift, most likely. I thought maybe we could stay with them till Corim, but
I have
probably
heard
not.
of Energy. They are a fairly large and affluent engineering company and gadgetry business in Mutaf.
does she seem to have a particular opinion about it? Like, is she like saying like kind of neutrally, or is there like a bit of attitude with that?
Make an insight check.
That is a 12.
She seems kind of like a little slighted, as if she wanted to supply materials and things for them, but they refused her. Wanted to like set up some sort of like trade deal, but they seemed very protective and secretive over their work and did not want to do business with her. So she seems a little bit like, oh yeah, I've heard of them. Like, a little bit salty.
Anything we should be worried about?
I don't know very much about them because they did not want to make any sort of deals with my company, but I have heard that they are, and experienced that they are a bit hard asses when it comes to giving up any information that they have.
If
Even the
we
materials that they want or buy or purchase.
come out of this on good terms with them from returning engine, would you like us to put in a good word for the Silken Sparrow, or no interest now?
Fuck them.
Respect.
Thought I'd throw it out there, but fuck them. Okay.
Luz is just so confused. Why would you?
Why would you fuck them?
I don't understand why we'd fuck them.
Lou starts unbuttoning. Okay.
Would be the weirdest part of this
I
journey, but I
mean-
I
don't
got a
get
lot
it.
of clothes to take off.
It's our doffing armor. Takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
A lot of
where Luz's
layers.
AC comes from, is just not knowing where their body is. Swinging through just like empty.
Just padding.
Just lots of cloak and fabric.
Hmm. That's a good point.
I say if they're
Stick with
in,
them, Karim.
I think if they're in Pitmire or Uhterath, then it would probably be better just to walk. Actually, if they're in Pitmire, then it might be better just to walk there. But if they're in Uhterath or I can't see the
Ultra-Wrath.
Well, remember, there's a train going from Ultra Wrath to Pitmire as well. It goes the opposite way as well.
Ultra Wrath.
So if we just sailed from Shield, I mean, honestly, going to Shield would put us
Good place.
anywhere, right?
These two places we can access by boat. So but they're in Pitmire, it might be just better just to go from
Pitmire.
left to there.
Well, no, hear me out, Peyton. The train, we can take the train from Uhtrar to Pitmire if we just sail to Pitmire. It'd be faster, right?
Huh?
What about we stop in Beholder?
Why? Wait, the one in the very top right of fucking Rytera?
In the middle of Rovig. Beholder.
You're not looking at Rytera's Beholder city?
No, I'm not looking at the Beholder. I'm not looking at the Beholder. I'm looking at Beholder.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Rovig, Boulder.
Beholder.
It's a Beholder.
Where are we
Anyway.
going?
Either way, our first step is getting to Lycia and figuring out what's going on.
We'll talk about this when we know where to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, the train is kind of expensive.
Why are we
Yeah.
planning? Yeah, we're planning like really far ahead for the fact that
We don't know
We
where.
have
where
we
17
don't know
days.
where.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah,
And we'll figure it
yeah.
out.
I agree.
So I
Uh,
guess maybe we'll be staying with you guys to Karim.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know at this
What are we
point.
still predicting?
Why are we trying to predict?
I'll send
Send
people
guard.
to guard. And
Yeah.
I'll send a few more hands. Just unpacking, guarding, all of the business aspects.
Sounds good. Sorry
this
for
is
this
Clark.
being.
She introduces you to a fairly short and stout dwarven man, short brunette hair, with a matching beard, and is missing his left ear. Looks like it was bitten or sliced in some way, but missing a majority of the left ear. And looks at you all. All right, are we ready to go?
Yes. Isar kind of looks to the rest of the group.
Lose.
Bitten in a war.
That's what I was thinking. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Looks at the baby warg and just has a fucking panic attack.
Cold sweat.
No!
The same colored
No.
fur.
Oh, guy's mother. No.
All right, if we're
Midnight
ready to
beast.
go, then let's be on our way.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All of the hands hop onto the cart, and you all get on as well, and begin to make your way out of Ixani and into the open road.
Woo! On the
Yay.
road.
On the road
On the
again.
road again.
Finally finishing our first main quest.
We're finally back to the main quest, guys.
Wasn't
We
the
did
main
all
quest
of
right
these
there?
side quests.
We're not
Wasn't the
there
main
yet.
quest?
Something could steal
Rico
this fucking
was-
battery from
Rico-
us.
Rico was
The
main
angel's
quest
back.
for it.
Oh, was it?
The angel's actually super,
Yeah, it's super dead.
super dead.
Anything could fly down, grab this battery, and snatch it. And we'd have to fucking chase it again. I'm just not,
But it would also
not
take a
celebrating
lead.
yet.
That is
Yeah.
Alita
true.
will
True.
let this thing go. You have to grab it out of her cold, dead hands.
Chris
I
is
could
like,
be
all right, this
arranged.
campaign, I'm gonna have them rescue their friends every single time.
Every arc is saving a
Nothing gets
different
done
person.
except saving each other.
It's
Every
just
other-
proving
Yeah.
our friendship over and over again.
Yeah.
We hit
Thing
level
we were talking
20
about
having
recently.
not left the starting area.
Oh my god. Just
We're in
grinding.
Oh, Chris, the Avatar movie. That's what I'm thinking of.
The
Or
fuck?
they
About
just
what?
got out of a situation and they're like, fuck,
Oh,
we gotta go
okay.
back in.
This campaign has been very much like that.
We're
Alright.
we're silly.
Yeah. You head out onto the road,
You see a dragon
And-
with a deck.
begin your
God damn
the
it.
son of a bitch I'm in.
Say less.
Uh,
Alright.
Mhm.
So the first day you begin your travel and make your way out of Exani and onto the road. What do people want to do while you travel? It is going to take 17 days
Sending scroll.
without interruption. And if you want to interrupt to do other stuff, you can. But you have 17 days minimum, and will tentatively complete on 26 plus 17 minus 28, 15th of Kamen.
Isar is going to request Clark's aid with the book, gleaning any sort of identifying information from it. He knows that it's encoded, but maybe there is somebody's name in it, some, identifying.
It's
words
coded.
in it.
Why would there be a name?
There's not even a title on this book. I need something to go off of. I can't just have an encoded book for the entire campaign.
why not?
He'll be like, "Let me
If
teach
there's
you
nothing-
Dwarven," or he'll just write up the alphabet for you, write down the cipher, and you can just.
Yeah,
Letter
Clark's
by letter.
help either identifying a name in the book that Isar could then follow up on in the future, or assistance in translating the encoded message that Isar could then decode it on his own time.
Okay.
Salute.
Yeah, during some downtime when you guys are traveling.
And Isar will pay Clark for this
Oh, okay.
if required. If
I mean, he wasn't
Yeah.
gonna ask you to pay. But
Isar would
Can
pay
if you
for
want.
this.
okay. How much you give him?
No.
Translation services are not cheap.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what not.
He's not asking you. And anything you give him is more
CLARK.
than.
I'll give. This book is important to Isar. Isar will give Clark 40 gold
Wow.
Damn.
Christ.
for,
I mean, we are
for
about to get
his
paid.
That's as
utmost
much as that
assistance in this
hawk.
book.
Dude's gonna retire. I'm gonna finish the caravan trip. He's like, all right, well, have fun, guys.
This is the last I needed, suckers. Yeah, 40 gold Isar will give of his
How
to,
much
to
gold
Clark.
do you have?
I got 1,000 gold for the orbital strike on the adamantium.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit.
But then you gave me 300 of that. Then
roses.
you.
I have 758 gold
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
after
Can
the
you Can you give me another warg?
fucking god. If Isar gets another,
Could we all
if
get
we're
a
gonna get
warg?
another warg, it would be Isar's.
Rika
Okay.
would have bought all
Fair enough.
three.
You better believe it. If I had the money.
Rika had the 1k gold. All three of those wargs would have been hers.
Oh boy.
You have
Yeah,
5 silver.
3 actually. I just
40
checked.
gold for his aid, or if he could get somebody else in the caravan who he thinks would be of equal, if not greater, assistance in this, at his discretion for it.
Yeah. No, Clark definitely is happy to help with getting such a
For
big
40 gold.
payout.
Yeah.
He looks it over and kind of it takes some time and he will read through it, and he kind of comes back to you while reading it during downtime. I've been reading this thing for some days now, and it seems like it's all indecipherable and in code. Can't really understand. Doesn't make sense, except there's one line that I saw that actually makes coherent sense. It was somewhere towards the beginning. It seems like maybe it's a clue. It reads, "To work esoteric art, one must understand and respect its source. Therefore, a touch of being may grant sense. And to that end, a touch of sense may grant being." It was the only really coherent thought that I saw out of all the, gibberish and random things throughout it.
Oh,
I don't
I
know if
mean
that
that's
helps
more
you
than
at
I
all,
had.
but everything
More
else
than I had
is
before. So
everything else is a bit, I can't find a pattern or really figure it out. It's all kind of nonsense.
I had more than I had yesterday. So that, job well done. I appreciate it.
I appreciate the payment. That's very kind of you.
Payment for services rendered and then some. I owed my sister money, and why not give it to the workers?
He nods.
Yep. Hmm. Well, I mean, Titan Steel source Titan. Touch may grant sense, so Titan Essence, Titanic Essence, the stuff we were using for the weapon upgrade, maybe?
Maybe. I was thinking even maybe your magic, since it's kind of soul related ish. There's a touch of being, it could be.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess. Oh.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything in particular as you're traveling? Downtime stuff?
I'm just
Lucy,
taking.
you can mark off 300 gold, and it takes 3 days before you get the sending scroll copied.
Okay, so I think the 300 that was in back 10 gold. That was the. Oh, that's it. So it was just the 10. It was just the 300 gold. What else?
Yep.
Yeah.
300
Okay.
gold, and it takes 3 days.
Okay. Cool. So then I will have 2 sending spell scrolls. 2.
You
Shit.
do have 2.
You want to use one now, or
Well, we can use when we think it's the best time.
During this time, you can also write down and copy how to create a sending scroll.
Oh,
So
cool.
you don't need to keep one of them in order to make a new one.
Thank you. That's a great idea. I will do that too.
Cool.
Sending scroll instructions.
Yeah, or template, whatever.
Cool.
Yeah. So all you need is 300 gold and 3 days of work, and you can create a sending scroll.
Beautiful.
Maybe keep a
Yay.
list somewhere of spell scroll instructions you know how to make.
Yeah, okay, I got that.
so yeah, you can pop both of those out now, and we don't need to worry about holding on to one to remake.
Oh my god, we're level 7.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to fix my spell amount.
Mm.
If you just change your character sheet to 7, it should do it automatically.
No, it's not that. It's
Oh,
my
like
how
the
many
amount you
prep
can prepare.
spells. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think it just is one more. Because I gained a level.
Yeah.
So now I can prepare 12 spells.
I know.
I know. Pretty cool. Okay, anyways.
All right. Anybody else doing downtime stuff?
Yes. Well, Adia's just gonna inscribe what happened to her and what happened so far, all the missing days that she had. Tries to write down as much as she can, and also mark some places on her map that she also missed during her time as a ghost.
Okay.
And also training anchovy.
Yeah.
Training
Um,
anchovy lots.
Give me a few. We'll say give me 5 animal handling checks. We'll see
Oh,
how the general experience is.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, not bad.
It's slightly worse. It's
Oh,
gonna get worse.
great.
Oh, no,
Much
not
better.
bad.
Oh.
Much worse.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Middling.
Middling.
Mid.
Yeah, no, goes pretty well over the course of the next couple weeks, like 2.5 weeks ish. You get some basic commands down. You can make him sit. You can mostly make him stay. He's very excitable though, and will kind of like stay for a little bit and then go.
Yes.
And he does learn though, and it is taking time, but it's going pretty well.
Yay, anchovy. Okay, and last thing, is Adia able to sleep at any point in this trip?
During this trip, the first couple of nights, you find yourself having a very similar sort of experience where you're lying awake and not feeling tired, and then you go to lay down, and it's just like shock yourself awake. But go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
With advantage because Anchovy is your emotional
Yeah,
support
yeah.
animal.
Yeah, she's like petting anchovy, and also like she's gonna try to like sing to herself as quietly as possible, like her mom used to do.
That's nice.
Okay, wait, wisdom
Same,
check or
buddy.
wisdom
Wisdom
save?
save.
And because I'm also near Eileen, right? I have that
Correct.
aura, right?
Correct.
Are you within 5 feet of Eileen when,
We're
when you guys are
cuddling
sleeping?
at night.
Yes, sure.
She has to be conscious for it.
Are you?
Oh, she
Are you
does.
within 5 feet
No, I'm not then. She's not even conscious for it. Fuck. Okay.
and also not conscious? That's true.
Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't have helped anyways, being honest.
Yeah.
You find yourself unable to sleep for a large majority of the travel. I'd say about halfway of the journey, you're still unable to sleep. And we're gonna cut to there for like any sort of things that you
Okay.
want to do. So we'll divide this in half. But yeah, the first half of the journey, you're not able to sleep.
Yeah, she definitely tells this to everyone. It's like, hey, my trauma's still making me.
That's
Yeah,
rough,
my
buddy.
trauma. You know how my trauma goes, man.
Yeah, weirdly, you don't feel tired.
Oh. Okay, but my skills haven't come back at all, right? The ones that I spent or spending.
Nope, they do not.
Damn. Okay.
Isar's gonna try 2 things with the Titan Steel.
Okay.
One thing based on what Alita told him that Luz knew since first grade about the like of being like of soul, right? That's what that whole
Not really. The onus of being is the original onus, the like power of the gods, basically. That's
okay.
what they imbued into existence in order to create. They had to give up parts of their onus of being of themselves in order to create. And then they imbued that power into the Titans to create them. So the Titans
Gotcha.
also possess the onus of being.
Okay, so Isar is one thing he wants to do. Isar is because he has his hammer, which has Titanic essence in from the time when he did it in the under. He's going to test for reactions between that and the Titan Steel, trying to connect the onus of being from the source, Titan Steel.
Well,
Not really.
Your weapon doesn't have the essence of Titans in it. It was the Titanic essence, like, is able to hold enchantments.
Gotcha.
You spent it. It was like a container.
Isar has nothing he wants to do.
Okay. Yeah, your weapon itself is not imbued
Okay.
with Titanic essence or anything.
Gotcha. Misunderstood how that worked.
It was like
Good to know.
a soul shard from Skyrim. You know what I'm talking about? The soul gems.
Soul gem.
It's able to like hold charge.
Yeah. I misunderstood it.
I think you nailed it with the
So-
Titanic essence thing, though. I bet that's probably what it means.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I need
But
something imbued with Titan's energy.
But you know that like being touched by the gods is being crazy, right? And if the gods are the onus of being, or if that's the
So maybe
source
I
of the
need to be
onus of being,
crazy.
you
But
might
that's
have
just
to
a
be
term.
crazy.
That's just a turn of phrase. That's not like an
I
actual
don't
thing.
know.
Just saying, maybe the gibberish makes sense when you don't. You know, that's some deep shit.
But I don't speak Dwarvish.
Yeah, that's a problem.
This is both out of character and in character. I'm not talking like Isar right now.
I think you're overthinking this. I think you're thinking too literally.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think I need something with Titanic Essence to work with Titan Steel. I think that's what it means. I think it's a literal thing.
I don't.
What do you think
what
it
do you
is?
think it is?
Well, I'm thinking, okay, so when you made a change to it, right?
Mhm.
The last time, you didn't have Titan Steel in your.
But I absolutely brute forced it.
There's a 35 from the atmosphere.
But
yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that there was some sort of magic put on that. There was some sort of like,
Mhm.
if that is a change in its being, that was a sense. So like a huge movement, a large magical change, like a physical slam is a type of sense, right?
Okay, so the
And you were
touch of
messing
sense granted that empowerment
change
to
of being. That's my thought,
it. Okay.
but I don't know.
The
Obviously.
Titan
Then how
Steel
do I-
that you have is currently imbued with the power of the River Styx, it seems like.
Yes. Yes.
The River Styx being created by the god of death.
Okay, so then
So it could be
Magic.
that some of that onus of being that the god of death used to create the Styx
Granted its sense.
granted that power into the Titan Steel.
yeah.
Because it was touched by some sort of onus of being.
So that's what I guess that's more of what, in the sense of trying to say being is like a state of being.
You need to Nova the book.
Okay.
So I granted a touch of being to this, giving it the empowerment of the sticks, but I still don't know how to work it. I still can't work this metal in any meaningful way beyond what I already have.
You haven't
What were
tried?
you doing before?
Isar's, yeah, then I guess during the downtime, having discussed this with the group after getting that information. How long into the trip did you get that information in?
That
Clark?
took a few days. Probably
Okay.
like I'd say 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, so after 4 or 5 days, when you got that information, talk to the group about it.
We're
You
at
know,
the
around a
crossroads
campfire.
of Gossadir right now, when after all of these events take place.
Okay. Yeah. So Isar would talk about that with everyone and then go back to the Styx imbued Titan Steel, which he hadn't really messed with in any meaningful way. And he just kind of try and go through the motions of what he did, because he obviously doesn't have a forge right now on the
Mhm.
road. But just what he did to get the little bit of change that he got out of the Titan Steel, he's going to try that with this Styx and see how that feels.
Yeah, so as you kind of play with it and work it a little bit, try to like, hammer it against any solid surface you can find, it seems to not be so random anymore. It seems like it is reacting in a specific way. Particularly, it is extremely, extremely cold. And it is this constant, like, green, pale green glow, but it reacts in a very much more predictable way now that it is imbued with this energy. It's no longer like random.
Okay, so this feels workable as metal.
Possibly, you're starting to get the sense that maybe Titan Steel is not workable
Until it's been imbued
until
with a
it has some
touch
sort of
Gotcha.
some sort of thing. Yeah, you're not entirely sure what thing.
You see. Then the question is, would this be workable in a forge? Interesting. Yeah, SR will mull this over as something else.
Okay.
Eileen is going to train Gooch to try to train Gooch
Jeez.
to scout the path ahead.
Work those Kegels.
Um,
God.
to see if there's any, danger or interesting landmarks or anything. And keep him. I assume he's not leashed or anything because he's trained, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't have like the ankle thing. Just
Does not currently know.
and just letting him fly around and return to rest, and if he's in trouble or anything, or if he sees trouble to return.
Okay. What do you want him to do if he senses trouble or danger or whatever? What are you trying to train him to do? Because he can't talk. So
Talk would be the answer if he could just learn to do that.
can't do that. Can't relay information like that.
Swoop down and land in front of us.
How is that different to what he would do normally when coming back?
He would land on me.
Okay, so
You want him to like full
land
stomp?
in front of you if there's what?
Actually, fuck it. He just lands on me and squawks.
Okay, so you want him to squawk if
If there's something ahead of note that's not just normal traveling road.
okay. So there's a lot of caravans along this road, so it's probably going to be just
For the part
constant
of
squawking.
for the part of training,
Yeah.
notify me when something is different than just regular road. We can clarify later that it should be danger or stuff like that.
Okay.
Unless I can work that into the training now, but I feel like that's a lot.
Yeah, that would be a lot.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make an animal handling check. We'll do 5 of them as well.
It fixed itself towards the end a little bit.
Yeah, not too bad. Takes a little bit of convincing, but over time, it starts to become present that if there is something of note ahead of where you are, the direction that you send him, they'll come back and land on your arm and squawk.
Perfect.
So starting to get the hang of it.
Cool. That's it for Eileen.
All right. Eventually, you all, after some time, you come to the crossroads between Gossadir and the primary road, and there's a lot of traffic here as you guys set up your camp for the night. There's many, many different caravans all heading in different directions, either towards Gossadir, towards Lastia, or towards Ixani, and it's kind of this grand crossroad of lots of trade, lots of tents set up, and some people have taken advantage of the location and how many people travel through and the sheer amount of volume of people, and created shops, created either permanent residences or temporary shops to sell stuff sometimes and come here and bring things. But it's pretty vibrant, very busy crossroad. And yeah, you set up camp for the night. Is there anything anyone wants to buy or look for or do?
Any pet
More-
merchants?
Probably fine. Could probably find pet merchants.
Nah. I think we're set on pets for the time being.
Maybe.
The most notable thing that you all see while you're here is there seems to be a Minotaur, very large Minotaur man, who looks very ragged and run down. Looks like clothes kind of tattered and horn chipped on one side. Very, very much looks like a vagabond and like a bum, but is just running around helping people.
Oh.
And is picking up boxes, moving things, is digging trenches and doing all kinds of odds and ends of work, and just looks fucking exhausted and miserable, and is just it's very strange because he'll run around to multiple different people, and it'll be not caravans that have to do with each other. It doesn't look like there's, as you're watching, it doesn't look like there's one singular person he's reporting to. He's just kind of going all over, and is doing work with each of these different people in these different caravans, and then just like lying on the ground, exhausted, before getting up when someone talks to him and going to do more.
Isar's gonna approach one of the people that he had, previously assisted and then ran away from to help somebody else. So what's the story with that gentleman? Minotaur.
The Minotaur.
Yeah.
That's Tyron. He's been here for years. He's under some curse or something. I think he said. If you smile at him, he has to do whatever you say. Pretty funny and helpful.
That doesn't
Thanks
sound
to
very
a lot of
funny.
things.
Sounds kind of sad.
Yeah, well, free labor, right? The guy just turns and walks away.
What is that? What kind of equipment or care does this guy seem to have?
The guy that Isar was just talking to.
Yeah.
It looked like a lot of food supplies.
Does it look
Foodstuffs,
like
crates.
the wagon on wheels?
It is a wagon, yeah.
Mischief.
Alita's gonna
What
use
did
her
what did he
telekinesis
say the
to
Minotaur's name
pull
was?
the wheel a little
Tyron.
bit.
What was it?
Tyron. Tyran.
Alita will just use her telekinesis to try to pull out the wheel.
Make a spellcasting modifier check. So charisma check.
Alrighty then. That is a 17.
17. You see the wheel kind of become a bit dislodged and like camber out to the side a little bit. Looks like it'll be a problem at some point.
Yeah, good enough.
Hmm.
We won't get to see the payoff, but just knowing it happened. I'm with you. I like that.
Isar's going to approach Tyron.
You see him finish like stacking some boxes and then sits down on the ground and like wipes his brow and pulls out some water from a skin and starts drinking.
Isar approaches him with a slight frown on his face. I was told by somebody that you have a problem.
Yes.
What happened?
He looks up at you, eyes like bloodshot, bleary. What do you mean?
Somebody said you were cursed?
Yeah.
Is there a break it? Not. They said it was funny. I don't think this is funny. It's bad.
You're one of the only ones. Someone, a small gnomish woman walks up and is like, are you almost done? I need Tyron's help with something.
Isar puts on a forced smile to Tyron. I don't know if it'll help, but you shouldn't listen to anyone else anymore.
Oh.
I appreciate that, but the
Not how the
commands
curse
only
works.
work for a short time. And buy me an hour at most. But thank you.
Yeah.
I'm some witch. I don't remember anymore. Some deal or something made her upset. She put a geas on me. If I don't follow the command of any being who smiles at me in the immediate future, then it would take effect and I'll likely die. At this point, I'm not sure if it's worth living anymore.
Does Isar know anything about a geas?
Make an arcana check.
Probably not. 12.
12.
Yeah.
It is a kind of charm or curse enchantment spell that I'd say the extent you know, it forces a creature to follow directions, a specific set of directions upon when it was cast, and if they don't, it would cause great harm and possibly kill.
Um.
But thank you. I'm gonna get far away from here and the time I now have.
Okay. Yeah. Some of my friends can practitioners of magic might. I don't know if any of them have something that could help you, but maybe wait a
Why
little
would you help me?
because I can.
Looks a bit confused, but accepts it.
Yeah, Isar will go back to the group. Alita, Eileen,
He
Luz.
stands up very shakily and walks behind you.
This gentleman here is under a curse. I don't know if any of you. I know you can do magic. I know you've helped people before.
What kind of curse? Does it involve him running around like this, as if he was on fire?
It's a geas from a witch that deals went with sour years and years ago.
Do you remember if you deserved it?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Do you remember any wording or conditions for it?
Any creature who smiles at me, I must follow the direction for a short time.
Anyone?
Yep, does
Anyone.
I already used it to give him some semblance of free.
Do you have to stay in the area?
No, I was planning to leave with the time you bought me.
Oh. Eileen smiles at him. Come with us. We'll just smile every once in a while, and you just tag along and sit and eat, and
that's
we'll
that
figure
is
it out.
not much. Well, for the short
Heard that
time that would help
before.
him.
Oh,
Inevitably, people want things. People want help for free, without any give in return. Every once in a while, a kind soul, or seemingly kind soul, will come along, tell me to come with them, guaranteeing me my freedom when they take me away from wherever I am, but it always ends the same. Eventually,
Mm.
they want something, or they leave me somewhere that someone else picks me up.
So it works. I mean, the curse then. Not just around here, just anywhere you go.
Any creature who tells me something after smiling at me.
Does what if a creature isn't able to smile?
Then I guess they would not be able to command me.
But
Does
yes, there's not much of a life.
does Alita know any specific ways to remove a Gias?
Make an Arcana check.
That is 16.
16. I would say with a 16, you know that in order for it to still be in effect, it must have been a very powerful casted spell, because usually Giases will run out after a certain amount of time. If it has been years, then it is likely permanent, and it was cast by a very powerful being. In order to remove, it would require some sort of spell that is able to remove curses or a like restoration spell, but it would have to be of equal level, or like the spellcaster would have to surpass that magic with the spell. So like make a check or something that would surpass the level it was cast at.
Have you tried having blindfolding yourself? Does that still apply? Like
I
if you
can't do
hear,
anything that would stop me from taking instruction.
so
I
even
can't
if
take
you
any actions that would hinder the curse.
You know where
I
the
can't
witch
even
is?
lie about it. I have to tell everyone how to use it.
can someone else blindfold you?
Could, but I'd have to take it off eventually.
I don't want to say it, but what if we?
Take out your eyeballs.
So I was gonna say, yeah.
Um,
That
That's
seems
a
like a
little.
very permanent
Yeah.
solution.
do you know where the witch is?
Somewhere in Grimmauld, I can't exactly remember.
That's quite.
I'm
Oh,
like, I'm gonna
no.
bet that's the Void Hag coven that we could have gone to. Out of character. That's the only only witches in Grimmauld. The
Yeah.
one place we know.
There's others. There's definitely others.
I'd probably remember if I saw, but I wouldn't be able to best them.
The death might better solution.
There,
Starting to feel that way.
there is.
I've been
I
in this
had
crossroad for months now.
I had a magical ailment recently that I was able to cure at a temple to the gods of magic in Ascani. They have these wells in them that may be able to cure your condition as well, though they may require an offering.
Sonny's a far way, and many people on the way there. It might be safer for me to simply head off into the wilderness. For now, at least, until I'm
Perhaps.
forced back out. If I
Does
don't
this?
receive instruction for a certain amount of time, then I feel this itch to find people.
Oh,
We
so
can
even
give you mercy.
blindfolding. Eh?
I can give myself mercy whenever. If I disobey, then I will likely die.
Hmm. I mean, there must be a cleric near close by. I mean, if there must be a cleric in the city that we're going to, even though it's quite a ways away, and it would require you to take a leap of faith with us.
That, they would have to be if the Gios has lasted this long. It means that it has to be caster had to have been extremely powerful. Only one that of similar power would be able to remove it. And I'm like how like on a scale of first to ninth level, how powerful would this Gios have to be permanent?
Be permanent? A Gios would have to be 9th level to be permanent.
So
They would
can we?
literally need to be one of, if not the strongest of clerics there is.
Or they'd have
How
to pass the check to surpass the 9th level.
Or have a chance of failure.
how did you remember how you managed to meet someone as powerful as that?
It was some witch that I can't even remember. Must have not delivered on my end of a deal or wanted to toy with me. I don't know anymore. It's been so many years and so much has happened since then.
And you don't remember the deal that you didn't fulfill?
No. I don't think it would matter at this point anyway.
Well, it would in a way, but there's not much point in a punishment that you don't remember you're being punished for. That's just cruelty in the end. Hmm. Does Adia know of any like really apparently powerful like witch or something that does this kind of curse in Grimmaud?
We
I mean, the
Mm,
question would be, do I know who
Yeah,
does
does it-
Luz know?
Nothing that you would know, Rika.
Oh,
we know
any
of a
like
void
no
hag
legends?
Because like,
coven. Other than
Yeah.
that,
But he said like one witch. He would definitely have noticed if it was three.
would I know something about?
Make a religion check.
Yeah, that's a 3. Not 1.
Oh,
So, no, I don't know.
Nothing rings a bell.
While you are under our, I guess, instruction, would you like to sit, eat, relax?
Sleep?
Or that would be nice.
Please.
if we
And I wave a hand.
yes,
Yes,
if we
he
give
sits
you a
down.
command to sleep for about 8 hours, would you still wake up in an hour to have a new command, or
Possibly.
Hmm. would you like to pet anchovy?
If it's an option, I'd like some food and some rest.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Isar hands over some of his rations and
Yeah.
water skin if he needs it.
We'll eat whatever food you give him and drink whatever water is available, and then lie down onto the ground.
Eileen's gonna stand far enough away to give him space, but enough to make sure that nobody walks over towards him while we're here.
Hey,
Yeah.
can we like cover him
Aaliyah-
with a blanket to like even make it more
Sure.
hide him?
They will also give a death glare to anyone that goes near him.
Ooh, this is gonna be much
That's
more
The aura.
effective.
scary.
The aura.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
much more effective.
Yeah.
I have guns.
Yeah.
Alita has a stare.
Oh man, you kind of whisper to like Luz and like, I don't know if we can help him. I don't think we can.
Not in the amount of time that we have here.
And I don't think we know anyone who's powerful enough to help him either.
It would have to be someone close.
Hmm.
It would be a risk.
Isar's gonna head off back to the crossroads merchant. Look for any purveyor of magic, scrolls or cleric or paid services of that like.
You can find some like simple spell scroll sellers, people that are like selling spell scrolls, but nothing of this level of magic.
Gotcha.
But you can
He'll still
peruse
look
through other spell
around
scrolls
even
you
if
want. There's a slew of different first level spells, second level spell scrolls, a few third level.
but no like
All
remove
different
curse
types.
or anything.
Third level remove curse wouldn't really work anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but no. There's other spells
Yeah.
you want to buy a scroll for, you could.
Yeah, no, Isar was looking for something for the Minotaur. He'll keep looking, but just very frustrated about not being able to find anything. Yeah. Then he'll just come back
Don't
sulking.
Yeah, I don't think we have one other diamond dust thing for greater
I mean, we
resist-
could buy one if Luz had greater restoration. I don't know if we have access
I
to
don't
that
have
yet.
access to greater restoration
Yeah.
yet.
I think that's
I have
5th
lesser
level.
restoration.
Don't you have,
But
Mark, don't you have 4th level spells?
Greater is 5th, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's fit.
I'm pretty sure that was 4th.
Look.
Restoration's 5th.
Ah,
Yeah.
never mind.
I use that
I was
spell
like,
many
I'm
times on
pretty
my
sure
own.
I took every spell I possibly could.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was 4th.
No, but I can make hallucinatory terrain.
Can you
Hey,
be
kitty
cursed
cat.
multiple times?
Hi.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Isar isn't happy about this. He doesn't like that there isn't a good solution available for this. It's not
Yeah.
not a fate he wishes on any.
You all go to sleep for the night and awaken the next morning.
Isar keeps watch over the Minotaur.
So does
Okay.
Adia. Might as well. She can't sleep.
Blues just like feels very depressed about it all.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
the Minotaur wakes up and moves to leave, Isar will smile at him and tell him to resting.
Oh god.
Alika's not even going to pretend to sleep like she would usually do in public. She's just going
Aw.
to be like a sentinel.
Okay. 8 hours pass throughout the night as you take turns sleeping or whatever. And you awaken the next morning after a long rest. Yeah, the Minotaur awakens and starts to pick up, whatever stuff you're allowing him to take along with him. He has like a water
Yeah.
skin that is his own and like a small sack, but that's about it. And we'll start to head off into the woods and just
Mhm.
try to leave away from people for as long as he
Yeah.
can.
Isar will just apologize for not being.
He just nods and hangs his head and starts walking off into the woods. Thank you for a small kindness.
Your name was again Tyron, right? Okay. Maybe if we do find a powerful cleric or anyone who can possibly break that curse, we can I guess send a message to you through magical means and just tell you, at least let you know one day.
He nods.
New main quest.
No.
Main
Same
quest
time.
unlocked. We're turning around. We're going to Grimma. I would die for this. I have known this Tauren for 5 minutes, and I would die. for him.
Torin.
Foreign. Jesus. Wow,
Wow.
brain. Give the battery to the people on the caravan. We're going back.
As we're about to leave, is the guy that we talked to about Tyron still here?
No,
That
looks like
guy.
he left.
No.
Hope he fell in a ditch somewhere.
It will still be a problem.
If we see him again, Leah's giving that wheel another tug.
Eileen has some parchment and tinkering tools. I'm gonna make a little sign. It says "Don't speak to the Minotaur." Just a little ramshackle.
With a little gun picture next to it.
Yeah, with like a skull, like a really good
Yeah,
drawn
a skull.
skull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
fire and fucking fire on the bottom of it.
Okay. Yep. Draw up a sign.
Yeah,
Where are you putting said sign?
on the road, on the side of the
On
road.
the
Visible.
Some adventurers are gonna think that there's an angry Minotaur in the woods and kill him. I'm gonna be very
It
sad.
is crudely drawn. It is not a good-looking Minotaur.
Okay.
Mm.
Yep, you post up your sign with
Fuck yeah.
"Do not speak to the Minotaur." You head on your way back on the road.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
Poor guy.
All right.
Yeah, Luz is just like, why do we keep going from one depressing situation to another depressing situation? What is wrong with people?
That is a bit
This
of the
is
world.
just the way it is.
Also,
Fortunately.
there's also good things too.
Much less
So-
though.
Wasn't aware slavery was acceptable in Caprune.
Isn't.
All right. You head back onto the road.
Yay.
Woo!
Let's
Road
go.
trip!
All right, guys, mission successful. We did the task.
We talked.
We
to
made
it.
Isar depressed. Mission accomplished.
All right.
It'll leave them more mad than usual.
You head back onto the road and continue your way. People that were doing things, what else do you want to do?
There's one thing, like probably like the later half of the journey when we're like probably like somewhere around this area, like starting to go a little farther away from the top spirit border.
Yep.
One night, Alita's gonna go off on her own with the engine,
Mhm.
and she's going to hook it up to the little mechanism she made earlier, and she's gonna try to communicate it with it one more time.
Okay.
She's
What
going-
mechanism is this again?
It was like just like the little motor thing. Basically, this was just something she did just to see if it would actually power on or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to put her hands on the engine and pump some magic into it. And when it turns on, Alita is just going to say, I don't know if you can actually hear and understand me or if you are ignoring me. And frankly, I don't care. We are about to return you where you were originally, a simple battery used to power a fancy elevator. You don't want to go back to there. I can release you. But you need to answer some questions of mine. The choice is yours.
I'd say with that, you see the engine start to glow like red hot. It starts to get really, really hot. Like any energy that you gave it, it is immediately expending in as violent way possible. And like the entire like outer structure of it turns red hot in response to what you've said, but there's no answer, there's no response or anything like that. It just kind of like vibrates and shakes, and the heat of the metal begins to exude a bright red light. Seems like a desperate response from probably not being able to do much else.
And it didn't do that before when I tried to communicate with it, did it?
I don't think it was able to do anything. I think it was just nothing happened.
The little motor is like kicking, right?
It seemed to kind of just ignore the motor and just like use all the energy that it was given after you spoke to it to just like turn red hot
All right.
and like vibrate.
If you can understand me, activate the motor.
You see the motor move.
All right. Do you know where in Mutaf that you were created? You triggered the motor for yes.
There's no response.
Do you know where you were created at all?
There's no response.
Do you know who I am and where I'm from?
The motor moves.
Are you able to communicate with other pieces of yourself? Or with others like me?
There's no movement.
Is it possible to reverse my condition?
No movement.
Well, that's all I want to know. Have fun being a battery.
Why are you being sassy to a battery?
This fucking thing ruined my life. Fuck that.
The battery did?
Trying to get it, I
You
guess.
see it glow red hot in response, and then the motor just shatter apart and like fly into sparks.
Oh.
The motor exploded?
The motor that Alita had hooked up to it, yeah,
Gotcha.
explodes, and the battery glows red hot.
Stop
Yeah, I'll wait
being
till
a
it's
dick to
energy
the battery.
expended.
What'd you say?
I'll
Alita?
wait till it's energy expended just staring at it.
Okay. Yeah, if there's no other items that people want to do right now, we can do more for like the second half of the journey next time, but let's go ahead and
Final bit. With that, she will take her compass and tap it against the battery.
Okay, gotcha. You see the arrow go from pointing directly at it to veering off to a different direction.
Where is it pointing now?
It's currently spinning,
Calibrate.
probably searching or, thinking.
Loading.
Alrighty then.
All right, that is where we'll pick up next time.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Okay, so depressing Minotaur, Alita battery
Pets.
arc thing?
Alita X battery?
Is Alita
No.
slowly turning into a battery and hunting down other batteries so they can
I
reverse
mean,
their
they can
fate before they
feed?
turn into a battery?
He kind of is being used as a battery by the shepherd.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
a living battery.
Minotaur was just to depress us.
Yeah.
There was nothing more to that. That was
There's
just
Yeah.
nothing more to that. That was
Chris just hates
you're
us.
muted, Lex.
Want to hit us with a wave of depression.
Chris like, damn,
Yeah,
you guys are having
damn.
a real
Love
good
that.
time, aren't you?
Like-
You guys got
It's
pets,
like-
you had fun. Now get depressed by a
It's all
random
flipping all over
NPC
it.
being enslaved by a really shitty spell.
I was like, cool,
It's
witch in the forest
all over
nearby.
again.
We
We
can go
had like a whole nice relaxing day enjoying the city.
Oh,
and then
if
we were
that
just-
witch was in
Yeah.
the forest, we would have fucking ended in combat.
Yeah.
On site.
It is in
Yeah.
the forest, but in Grimmaud.
Yeah, it's far
Yeah.
as fuck away.
I was
We can't do anything
10,000
now
feet
about
away
this.
the wrong
And that
direction.
pisses Isar, and by extension me, off.
How do we not have the solution
Isar
to
like
every problem we come
straightforward
across?
solution.
We're level 7, goddammit.
Yeah,
Let
well,
us solve the
fix-
world.
Look,
Uh,
every problem begins to look like a nail.
Wise,
You're a hammer.
damn
my
wise
God.
words, damn wise words. Lex, end us on some really wise wisdom. Last words of the stream.
Wise wisdom.
Go, Lex. We need the biggest, wisest quote you can get. Bigly. You're ending the stream. Go.
What
You're on.
passes for sense